this is real. A slippery slope, it's not enough to please you. Pretty Caroline, oh, 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 stone cold stunner. She was a winner, started working at the dime. Oh, 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 serves as a reminder to count your blessings, cause it's time ain't fair, time ain't fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the ugly truth, how they come in for you. Yeah, yeah, it's the missed opportunity train. It only comes on a very blue moon. Blink twice, and you missed it again. Waiting in line for the party to end. Guess you didn't get what they asked for. Not a genie in sight, that reality castle. There's no point to being careful. Learn the rules to the game before you lose your mental. Pretty Carolina, the stone cold stunner. She was a winner, started working at the diner. It serves as a reminder to count your blessings, cause this town ain't fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the ugly truth, how they come in for you. Yeah, yeah,
nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night. Saturday night. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. A 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub pack into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub pack into the lobby. Micro, you're fucking macro, macro, you're fucking micro. Timings are tight, we got this one. I'm going super aggro. This guy for sure ain't got no base defense, he is so done. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. APM in overdrive, keeping all my shit alive. Gotta hockey up so you can get down. Got the hero when I dive, reinforcements soon arrive. Out of my game, you stupid clown. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I'm hype. You're gone, let's fight. It's on. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I'm hype. Boom, you're gone. Boom, let's fight. It's on. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Well, it's a fading line. I never wanted this, but hey, we're still alive. I lost what I thought was mine. I get in trouble when I try to step aside. We're almost done, and we're blinded by all the lies. Click, click, and the news all out. And never you that no one knows what's wrong or right. I don't care anymore, you cry. Can't wait to laugh about it and ignore the signs. We're almost done, but we're better than all the lies. I can see no other way. Stop the fighting, we're late. I can see no other way. When the world is cruel, give it a dark face. Jealous when the stakes are
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Happy 28th of December and welcome to day 301. Wait, why is there? Oh, that was Starbuck playing. 301. We did it. We did it. 10 months of consecutive Warcraft streaming. No matter if it's the day after RARALAN where everybody is hungover, or if it's Christmas, or if it's any other holiday. We did it. 10 freaking months. The big 3, everybody. I hope you celebrated well with Mr. Remo Demo yesterday. This is insane, dude. This is an insane number. Very, very, very proud that we were able to pull this off. Of course, the first thing Neo says at the start is happy. We'll see if Happy has a good day today. The last major event of 2024 is the Don't Force Me Cup. It is $25,000.
Congrats on the 301. Keep it going, laughing face.
Ultimate Viking, thank you very much. 28 month indeed. This is the last major. And oh my god, is this a tournament? What the hell is going on? I didn't cast the playoffs yet, to be honest. Mr. Remo Demo came back from his vacation and he was the broadcaster for most of the matches. But this is the tournament of upsets. Lin is out. First round. And I was just informed by Stoker that games have been delayed a little bit by half an hour. GG. I'm watching every day since day 50. Bought that hoodie yesterday during the 300, so it will be special. This hoodie right here, it's the best, dude. It's the best. It's my favorite. So, this is the Don't Force Me Cup so far. After a grueling group stage that eliminated a lot of great players already, we had the first upset in the first match with Colorful 3-0ing Starbuck. What the hell was going on there? And then Life. Where's Life coming from? 3-0 versus Lin. And also yesterday, Life was incredibly close to another upset going into that winner bracket final, but Icarus Syndrome hit him. So close. He got the 2-0 lead. He got a very good situation on game 3. And then he blew it. And boom, Colorful with the reverse sweep. So our winner bracket final is Colorful versus Fortitude. No surprise to see 40 here, but the way there is quite intricate. Infi defeats Happy 3-2. That was a banger of a series. That was a hell of a series, everybody. And had the Happy struggle continue. Happy's fighting for survival in the last major of 2024. Kaho playing some good games here. Panda Tinker on Springtime. That's crazy. With the 3-2 and then 3-0. Like 40 is just the best human player in the world by far. Then yesterday, Starbuck defeats Lin with twice with Pally Rifle, but also with Archmage. As I always say and always said, both strategies more viable on the same level. Amazing, amazing strategies. And then Happy was probably a little bit angry after the defeat versus Infi. And just annihilated Kaho. And, you know, Happy is the killer versus Night Elf. And now life is in his way. Happy, the guy with a disappointing 2024, let's be honest, against the Rising Star. In the playoffs, though, only one big performance by Life thus far. And that was versus Lin, obviously. He has to do it again now. On ladder, Life always delivers. One step closer, man. One step closer. And then, so this results in our schedule today. It's Infi versus Starbuck, the two best multi-race players in the world clashing. Who's gonna make it into the top 4? And then Life versus Happy. This could be a rematch of Infi versus Happy. This could be another Starbuck versus Happy game, or a Life upset, which would give us 2 Night Elves in the top 4. Unbelievable. So, those are the storylines here today. Can Happy recuperate from his loss in the upper bracket and destroy the Night Elves as he always does? Will Life have the standout performance of a Night Elf of this year by eliminating Happy? Will Infi, as so often, turn it up to 11 when he's up against the Westerner? He's like the defender of the homeland, pretty much. He has his ups and downs, and in games versus Asian players, he's sometimes playing very good, sometimes not so much. But against Westerners, Infi is a freaking killer. And then, of course, Starbuck. Can he crown his 2024 with the grand final finally? Every round you survive is basically doubling the prize money. We're in the top 6 right now, $685 for everyone. If you win, $1,370, which is my birthday, by the way. And then if you make it to Championship Sunday, it's $2. $2,000, 4,000 and 13,000 for the winner. It is so incredibly top heavy. It's mental. I thank you for being here. We are 23 minutes away from the games to start. So I asked you in the Twitch chat poll, who's gonna win here today as we have the lower bracket matches? They say Happy, 56%. Then Starbuck, then Infi, and one brave person is even calling for Life. So Twitch chat of the present, what do you think? I think we win. That's a good way of looking at it, for sure. Damn, so many Americans waking up. On a Saturday at 6. I'd love to see someone like Colorful win the tour. It would be great to see him win another major. I see Lemes in the chat. What a show match, my dude. What a show match. Ha ha! I wake up early for the stream. Let's go! 3 a.m. Oh, Knoble, you're West Coast. Sick. Night Owl here, 3 a.m. Knopf so good. Can't beat the professor though. Can't beat the professor. Shout out to Soul 8 Man and his supporters. Makrura Cup was freaking amazing. And since we have to wait more than 20 minutes for the game, let's take a look real quick. Because this is pretty much exactly what we need in the scene. And hopefully we will have more of this. Makrura Cup was sponsored by Sir Saburo and Random Bad Gamer. $70 was held on the second day of Christmas. And it had 3 matches on different MMR levels. Low MMR, mid MMR, and then the main event, the high MMR for the prize monies. And it was very, very cool. It was like 6 hours of content, 7 hours of content. Since it's Makrura Cup, it was all Pally Rifle every single game, which is quite funny. But yeah, this match here, Lemes vs Knopf, if you haven't seen it, absolute banger. They were trading back and forth in the beginning, so it was 1-1. Then Knopf thought, let's go. He finally got it, finally got some momentum. Boom, boom, 2 wins in a row. And the Pally Rifle University was almost in shambles. Their professor was down 3-1, but Lemes triggered his inner paladin, skilled Divine Shield, and refused to die. Win on Shallow Grave, win on Concealed, win on Hammerfall, with some innovation and the tier 3 play for the victory. It was so good. It was so good. It was such a great show match. I really hope this sparks more show matches like this. And we might have to do, like, I would love to do something.
Neo is back. B2W Heart.
Shortmaster! Still have to reply to your DMs, which were very, very lovely. So yeah, I'd love to do the exact same thing. Not with every game Pally Rifle, but more variety. Nothing against Pally Rifle. It's a very good strat. I have fun playing it. I have fun watching it. Just, you know, more variety is always more good. And yeah, if someone wants to sponsor that, hit me up. Or Germany versus Poland. Germany versus Poland sounds great. Hey Neo, what are possible balance changes? I don't know. How can someone watch the Lemes Knopf matches? Very good question. Triple Guma. Very good question. You go to,
ladies and gentlemen,
the wonderful YouTube channel that is Soul 8 Man. All the games up there, and you give it a like. And if you're not subscribed to Soul 8 Man, what are you even doing? Soul 8 Man, 540 subscribers. We need to boost it up. That's where you can watch it. And whenever you watching
58 months of B2W and 28 years of living. What a match.
Aw, Fake Face 10! Happy birthday! That is a lovely day to have a birthday on. The second last day of Don't Force Me Cup. Thank you for the support. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, whenever you watch something on YouTube Warcraft related, hit the like button, write a comment. This was an amazing show match. Because all of that helps us to get more reach. Mr. Ape Man, now that I talked about you for 10 minutes straight, now you come in with the raid. I basically just praised the Makrura Cup, the games. I didn't praise the cast yet. The cast was so energetic. Love it. Love the cast. It was so cool. So passionate. Thank you for the YouTube plug. I also have to reply to your DM. You see a pattern here. I didn't reply to any DMs in the past 2 days. I spent time with my family, which was an incredible Christmas. For various reasons. Uni potato
Hello,
corn.
smiley face.
Yay! Thank you for the sub. It was just very good to see my family. I mean, this streak right there doesn't happen without sacrifices. And maybe this year I had a little bit of an imbalance when it comes to seeing family and friends. And yeah, was good to see them all. Was good to see them all. Yeah, so that was sick. Where was I? What was I saying before I got derailed? It was an amazing show match. That's what I wanted to say. And yeah, Soul and the cast in the show match, like, it really mattered to me who wins. I really, like, clip this. I really wanted Lemess to win due to the casting of Soul 8, man. Yes. Tell me that 2 months ago, that I'm cheering for the Pally Rifle player. But the story was just so good. And there was so much passion and so much joy. It was freaking wonderful, man. It was. It really was. Thank you, the Dead Man. The Dead Man. The Dead Man. There we go. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, we got a hype train coming. Choo choo. Subs are currently off 25% on 1 month and 3 month, 30% on 6 month. And if you gift 5 subs, Twitch is adding 1 on top. So that's really cool. There was a short notice delay. So we have to wait for like 15 more minutes. If you have any questions, any talking points, Lemez with the gift sub. There we go. That's what you do. That's what you do, everybody. Praise a player, get subs. By the way, I have a clip of an insane save that went unnoticed yesterday because it was only visible in the overlay. During a fight, Colorful gets metamorphosis and life staffs his own DH when he's low with an attack flying, and I check and there's literally 14 frames between Moonwell heal and death. Oh my god. Starbuck wrote that Happy Life is first? Oh really? First Happy Life, second okay. Then we can do just like this. Boom. Technology, eh? 14 frames. That's insane. Wait, did I click on this just yet? No. Vulpara. Let me check. All right, here's the clip. Simon B with the gift sub. Can we get that hype train? Can we catch the train? Catch the train, everybody. Oh, might be over. No, we got the train. We got the train. We got the train. Where did I put the clip? Here. 14 frames, you say?
There's staff. There is. Whee.
Whee.
Expansion has been scouted. There's staff. There
Jesus.
Whee.
Dude, we take these things for granted. How close is it? Here's the AoE of the Dryad. Here's the attack. Oh, was it that one? Wait. Is it this already? I can't see how much HP that is.
There's staff. There is.
Not bad. Life saver. Hopefully more plays like this. Not the staff. Look top left at the staff. At the staff he gets hit. The attack flying off camera. Huh?
There's staff.
Oh, the staff cool.
There
Wait.
is.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the staff availability. The attack flying off camera, but attacks get disjoint.
There's staff. There is. There's staff. There is.
What am I missing?
There's staff.
It didn't get disjointed?
There is.
Wait, what?
Wee. Expansion has been scouted. It is mining. Expansion has been scouted.
How do we see that?
There's staff.
This attack gets disjointed, for sure.
Wee. Expansion
I'm confused.
has been scouted. It is mining.
A player's forces are under attack.
Look till the end of the clip. Game says life is under attack at the same time as he heals and he takes a little damage.
Couple of bears saved over here. There is. Wee.
Lemez with another gift
Expansion
sub.
has been scouted. It is mining.
Thank you.
Player's forces are under attack.
Couple of bears saved over here.
Okay, maybe I don't fully get it. I don't know. Whatever. That's Alien. Thank you for the 14 month. Regardless, it was 6 staff timings. Easiest would be download the replay. We only got 9 minutes. Hello, Tedstar. Shin Kong Shong. We have a trophy. Ooh wee. We had a trophy for the Dolphin Cup already. Oh dear. He's wearing gloves, man. Very professional Shin Kong, man. It's still in plastic wrap. That's an amazing footer. With the crown, dude. That's a cool trophy, Mr. Shin Kong. That's a cool trophy. Insulin, thank you for the 18 month. Hype train going on. I like that trophy. It is nice. It is nice. Stars, crown, gold. It's real gold for sure. Vulpera is saying that the attack hits DH off screen and that he barely drank moon juice before it's getting hit with a projectile. Yeah, we'd have to check the replay for that. But thank you for reporting. Life CH is poisoned. Neanderthal also with the sub. Oh, let it shower, boys! Let it shower! Or shower me. Let it rain. That's what it was called. Ooh, what's that? What's the second one? What's the second one? That's like a team cup. I don't know what that is. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Ah! What's that second place? Oh, I love this, man. We gotta do this more. We gotta do this more. Shin Kong is doing many things very right. I gotta say. By the way, Neo, I once said mean things on YouTube because I was in a bad place that day and angry about patch 2.0 and about everyone criticizing Blizzard in a way, but I regret what I said and deleted my comments not long ago. I've heard between the lines that nasty comments can affect you as a content creator, and I'm sorry once again, so try to not mind them too much and care for yourself in 2025. Cheers, back to Warcraft, appreciate all. Mr. Epic, that is very brave of you to come forward, and we all have these days. We all have these days where we can be a bit angry and absolutely forgiven, of course. I have days where this affects me. I have days where this doesn't affect me. I have days where I say dumb shit. And I have days where I'm more reasonable. We're all human. But glad that you are listening and glad that you noticed that it affects me. And that is very kind of you to come forward and like kind of apologize or whatever. I like that a lot, that you see me as a person with feelings and not the guy on the screen. That's very heartwarming, man. Thank you. And it's also heartwarming that we get more subs. Lemez spends his entire show match money that he got from Sursa Buro and Soul 8 Man in the Makrura Cup on me. That's how it's supposed to be. Gifts up after gifts up after gifts up. It is lovely. Wholesome Neo moment. I mean, it's what it is, eh? Hype train level. What's it right now? It is the appropriate level of hype for the upcoming matches. Random Bad Gamer was top sponsor. I apologize. Random Bad Gamer. Thank you. Level 4. Ka-ching! Love to see it. By the way, tomorrow we have our Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, and since it is the 5th Sunday of the month, we have a little bit of a specialty. We have all the randoms cup. Whenever this happens, because we have 3 weeks of prelims and 1 week of finals usually per month, as usually a day happens 4 times a month, right? 4 weeks. But if we have 5, we can go a little bit wild. Last time we had a 2-on-2 tournament. This time we do all the randoms. And it should be pretty fun, guys.
B2 WR Rara B2 WR Rara B2 WR Rara.
Ararara. Thank you guys. So kind, so kind, so kind. Ataria with the gifts up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mate, you're with us for such a long time. Ataria has gifted a total of 44 subs in this channel. That must be broken. You gifted way more subs on this channel, I'm sure. I'm so sure. I want in. You're in, buddy. You're in. And Twitch is putting one on top, because for every 5 gifted sub, Twitch says +1. Milk Valorant. Exactly, Sparta. Exactly. So yeah, all the randoms would be really cool to see you all there. This game mode got a little bit of hype. It is on the right-hand side of Warcraft3.info. You can also find it on Challenge. I would love for you to be there. We are minutes away from the next round, from the first matches of the day. sometimes they also say more than +1. We gotta try it then. We need more than. Yeah, I remember when it was September, right? And there was the same pattern. If you gift 5 subs, Twitch is adding 1. And I think we got like 20 extra subs by Twitch or something. How was Christmas? Very wonderful. Let me say it that way. CG, thank you very much. 25 months. Amazing.
E2WGG.
GG! My Christmas was so good that all trains in, like German trains, right, were on point. And I traveled on Christmas Day and on the first day of Christmas. And I had a seat both times. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Le Mess with the 5 gifties. And here it is. Sparta was right. Valorant is adding 3 gift subs on top. Goddamn, Le Mess is milking this. I love it. I love it. The timing is insane, dude. Okay, so you just have to talk about Twitch and Valorant giving you more gift subs and then you get it? It's like Karen behavior here. He made that up? No. Actually, like, no. That was my Christmas miracle. We're 1 minute away. From the matches. It is a good time indeed. Let's make it Neo versus Pally Rifles. I'm up for that. Like for the low, okay. If there's Makrura Cup number 2, Neo in the low MMR show match, how about that? Because Makrura Cup had low MMR, mid MMR. Holy shit, dude! What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? 25 gift subs by Call Me Lol. And we get 7 on top? Jesus, dude! Thanks for your work back to Warcraft for 16 years. Yeah. 16 years if you include the radio times. Max, 5 gift subs. Amazing. Amazing. Real Lorin with the prime. Let's go. Jesus Christ. This feels so freaking amazing. With all the gifts on top. This is a sick hype train. What's the level? 10? Are you kidding me, guys? Are you freaking 9? Level 9 completed. God damn, we had this 2 days ago already, kind of. I got a tear in my eye. And this is all before the first match. Dude, we should start every tournament day half an hour later. This is so wholesome, guys. Thank you so much. Nachtigall! 5 gifted subs! It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Lobby is up. Awesome. Random Bad Gamer. I don't know if you were here before. Thank you so much for Makrura Cup. I had so much fun. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Tonight, Neo will feast like a king. Our Sin, thank you for the prime as well. Kirk with the 50! Jesus! Jesus! No fucking way. 50! Kirk, you gifted so many subs 2 weeks ago already. We got 13 subs on top. And Taga Bear Claw with hype all day. And Random Bad Gamer with a gift sub to Valorant. 13 extra. Dude, Kirk. It's really not been this long since you gifted so much. I think you started a massive hype train last time you did it. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Lost Temple with 7 expansions right now. Guys, 3 weeks ago, we were at a freaking low point with the sub counter. 1600 or whatever. Which is still great. And I'm so grateful for the 1600. But seeing this number now? Oh my god, dude. Lemes with another gift sub, of course. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, this feels unbelievable. I do have a little bit of an issue. Oh, it's on War 3 Champions, of course. Guys, I'm checking the KK lobby the entire time. Because, I'm an idiot. Of course we're on War 3 Champions. Of course we're on War 3 Champions. Warper, thank you for the sub. What's the hype train? What, dude, after what Kirk did, what's the hype train right now? Kirk teleported into a whole different dimension. Level 12. On the way to level 13. All before the first game.
Tomorrow is my baby brother birthday. Can you say hi? His name OS Tarcio.
Tarcio. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, Tarcio. Where's the joke? Is there a joke? Tarcio? It's not like Ligma. It's not like Sakma. Oh my god, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop! Valorant is paying forward the gift they got from Random Bad Gamer. Gifts up by Cars95. 5 gift subs, dude. 6 City. 6 City. Thank you, Cars. And thank you, Saito, for the 8-month. Time for Prime. Thanks for the great content. Back to Warcraft. Unreal, guys. Unreal. It's not the first time this weekend. Hi, I'm Glug. Hello, Glug. Thank you. First game's up. First game is finally up. Shorty, 100 bits. What is 21 plus 29? That is 50. Lemez with more gifted. Jesus. Did you win the crypto lottery or something? 50's nuts. Yo, Lemes, thank you. I should be nicer to the Pala Rifle University. Maybe I should enroll in the Pala Rifle University. Dude, Lemes, what the hell is going on? 96 gift subs by Lemes on this channel. We have a game in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. What's the freaking hype train at? Level 12. Complete. Level 13, 91%. Okay, that was an appropriate start to the day. So we do this now before every map, or how does this work? No way, dude. Taco Cat. $100 as a dono. It's a bit delayed because we're still working through the sub alerts. 100 euros. Only 10 cents per watched hour for this year. Still, thanks. Holy shit. $100, man. You guys are insane. $100. Yo, Taco Cat, this is freaking mental. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're always a nice person in chat. You're always like, oh, Taco is here. Taco's cool. Always good vibes. Never complaining. And so generous. Thank you. Then also, Il Pescatore with the 5 gifties. High five. Same for Freedom 15 with the 10 gifted subs, man. Freedom, you have done so much this year for us. 325 gift subs in total by Freedom. JJ Xudo, thank you for the sub. All right. That was freaking insane. And this is like the 3rd time in the past week or so. Yeah, I don't know if I do this thanking people thing appropriately. But I kind of hope so. I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. This is mental. Reggie Rene, thank you very much for the sub. This feels incredible. Every single person that contributed, thank you all. Let's have some Warcraft 3 esports. It is the lower bracket. It is the fight for survival in the $25,000 Don't Force Me Cup Grand Final. And Happy is fighting for survival. Infi kicked them down to the lower bracket. A disappointing 2024 should have been crowned with a Happy win here. But the other players are saying, Mr. Emperor, that ain't happening. So every series is a fight for survival now. For Happy, he eliminated Kaho yesterday. His opponent today is Life, yet another Night Elf. Nobody on the planet has a better matchup, any other matchup, than Happy has against Night Elf. Life, he kicked Lin down to the lower bracket, who has been eliminated from this tournament yesterday, and then was 1 map away from making it to the winner bracket final versus Colorful, but then he got cold feet and got out. For the first time on this patch in a tournament, this is Life versus Happy for the lower bracket semi-final. and the top 4 of Don't Force Me Cup. Weekend GG, thank you for the 11 month. We kick things off, everybody. It's a Warden for life. He is an incredible Demon Hunter player, usually alongside with the Naga. Here, life is coming prepared with a strong, different first hero. DK, of course, and Ghouls on the other side for Happy. And it's not a creeping Warden, actually. It's a harassing Warden right off the bat. As I see, I used the wrong title the entire time. There we go. So how much damage can this Warden do? Shadow Strike versus Death Coil. Going pummels on the DK. Or detonate number 1. There's still Blight there. Both. Oh, this is pretty disruptive, I gotta say. Happy investing a coil to get rid of the detonate. So the Blight is safe, and with that, the Acolyte should be safe. But Live, he's just going straight for the nuke. Taste your poison, Undead. There is obviously no TP. That was sold. There is a Ritual Dagger. So Happy is just waiting for the moment where he can sacrifice a unit to get some sweet HP regen in. We have an action-packed game. 3 minutes in the lower bracket.
Players' forces are under attack.
What a defense. Now sacrificing the Acolyte. Get the regen in. These Ghouls saving Happy's early game right here. The zoning worked flawlessly. And the archers get in range, maybe. But whatever Life did here, it did cost Happy the expansion. He had to sacrifice an Acolyte with the abundance of skeletons here. And that did cost something. And Happy is still attacking. He's still on 6 Acolytes. After 4 minutes, I want to say Happy is in a bit of trouble. Obviously, this game didn't start the way a Warden game should start. Usually with creeping, the race to level 3. And I think Life caught Happy off guard here. This has been pretty sick. And of course, the save by Happy, the fact that his DK isn't dead, just goes to show what a great gamer Happy is. So,
Hype all day.
hype all day indeed. I have no idea where this comes from. But hey, I won't say no to hype. Scroll of the Beast, Slippers. On Happy's side, we get a bit more HP, which is fantastic against the nuke. And now Live. What can you do with this early game? Tons and tons of ghouls come in, marching across. There's no counter expansion. Live usually a one base player. The classic Chinese Demon Hunter Naga. Unlike a Lawlight, unlike a Moon, who likes to go multi-bases. That was just before the gift sub to Valorant, like 10 minutes ago. Oh wow, sick, it's still going through. The gift subs are still going through. Uh-oh. The one was distracting. The mercs are here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy is still tier 1. Life is tier 2. The DK and the ghouls are on the opposite side again. No town portal. Acolyte dead. Warden can go
Time
home
for
whenever
pride.
she pleases.
Thanks for the great content, B2W Cloud.
So how much? How much damage can Happy do to elevate the pressure? Life has one of the greatest early games that I can remember this quarter.
Yo Neo, what is 21 plus 29?
Okay. Here comes the D's nuts joke. Oh, WC3L Happy also coming in with the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we got an expo up.
A player's forces are under
No, it's a lore. Oh, it's a double lore play. Happy sees it now, turns around, and he had to tech. Happy's tech is so freaking late. Warden surrounded, but Blink is up. Naga second. DK's in trouble, isn't he? We got Shadow Strike. We got Frost Arrow. Misses an opportunity here. Great surround threat. Getting the Naga. That DK should have been dead twice.
FIFD's nuts in your mouth.
Okay. Laseraugen wie Heino, thank you for the 20 months. Life realizes no expo here. What can he do with this
Only 10 cents per watched hour for this year. Still, thanks.
gigantic lead? DK is getting pummeled once again. Still no staff, still no potion, still no TP. Can he reach one more time? He still has calls for the ghouls, but Happy is in deep trouble. This is one of the best Night Elf versus Happy performances that I can remember. Life comes out swinging. Wants to crown his rise. Medusa, the ladder grinder. What a spectacle this is. Ultra aggro. Holy moly. Happy wants to expand on tier 2. Shadow Strike. Wait, is he finally dead? Is he finally giving this up? DK is in chess. And this might be checkmate, my dude. Life wins map number 1. An incredible performance on Twisted Meadows. Instant Warden harass onto Expo, and Happy once again being stubborn, holding on to that Expo, and trying this again and again and again instead of Tekken. This is the big upside usually of an Undead expansion. You can try it. If it gets cancelled, you just tech. But no, Happy wants to double down on it. And Life just never gave up the pressure. This was such an atypical Warden play. And that coming from Life. Life is the standard player. Life is the vanilla Night Elf. Or was. And then a couple of times, he played a weird tier 2 AP push. Versus Human. But that was the most experimental he got. And here we are. Life with the Warden, mega harass, nuke just on the DK. Taste your poison, Undead. This is what Undeads do to every other race for years. Shadow Strike, Shadow Strike, Shadow Strike. Happy never got staff, boots, more healing. Couldn't get potion because his tech was so late. Is Life the one who takes as a Night Elf who
B2WHI.
takes a series? If we would end the year...
B2W is the best.
That's right. If we could end the year with the Happy loss versus Night Elf in a second round lower bracket tournament round. Incredible. Incredible. Your support, incredible. Life's performance, incredible. What a start to the day. What a start to the day. It's not the moons, the Lorelei, it's the Cahos that let the Night Elf shine this tournament. No, no. It's colorful and Life. Life had a tremendous start versus Lin and took it home. Life had a tremendous start versus Colorful and then fell brutally. This next map is a big sign of where the series is going. Is it gonna be the Emperor's Revenge as he classically plays versus Night Elf? And where do we go on maps where Warden maybe doesn't shine that much? Thank you, Stefan, for fixing the bracket. Yo! Happy with 10 gift subs. That makes it 15 gift subs. You and the family apparently had some good Christmas days, yeah? Yeah? Or are you just paying me back? Dude, Stefan. Not Stefan, Happy. Thank you, Stefan, as well, for the tiny URL, but Happy. Thank you for being with us for... I don't know, I first saw you in person 16 years ago. $16 years ago, my dude. Thank you. Live with the 1-0 lead, and I think not too many people would have thought that we'd be seeing this. What's the adjustments? We're on Northern Isles, a way smaller map. It's the terrain in HD. Glad you noticed. I hacked my game. A way smaller map. No expo just yet. And the DK is tanking a lot of damage already, with the Demon Hunter being right around the corner. Immolation here. He's not up against the one, so no movement speed reduction. The Demon Hunter getting level 2. Taking that level... well, not taken away, but taking experience away. Now Unholy Aura and the big potion. With that, the DK is safe. Demon Hunter well equipped with the Cloak of Shadows that can enable some plays out of the Shadow Realm. Now we try to cancel some healing. Instant coil. There is mana burn, no evasion. And aggro. Happy. This is an unusual situation for him. Not being the dictator, not being the emperor, not being the terrorizer of the Warcraft 3 esports scene. But he's coming back with vengeance. This cancel cannot be prevented. And now we try to make the archers dance a little bit. 3 different groups of ghouls. Oh my, this is so much damage. Very well done by Happy. Demon Hunter not as pressuring as the Warden was, obviously. And techs are progressing at the same time. Pretty much at the same time. And yeah, whenever you take a wisp off of lumber, you lose that lumber. And lumber is so detrimental to the Night Elf. But the juggling looks good. It is a bit unfortunate for Life that he can't get the moon wells up during nighttime. This will be some moon juice missing. It's a little bit of damage. Life is very conservative with his mana. Oh yeah, Happy loses a ghoul here. That is almost atypical, I want to say.
A player's forces are under attack.
But still, damage is done. Undeniably, this was the revenge that Happy fans were waiting for. Good Shadow Melt here. But Life is not dead. He lost Wisps, he lost Lumber, he lost the Moon World and the Moon Juice. Can he pimp that Demon Hunter? Oh, Archer gets killed eventually. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of pressure. Happy saving his ghouls into the back so the Demon Hunter can't chase. But here we go. Demon Hunter Naga, the classic Life play. But he's in the ropes, that's for sure. No Expo up, just Ancient of War making his way to the left-hand side. Happy a bit supply block. This will delay the Lich if he decides to go for it, which he should. Life's not dead. Yo, we're getting philosophical here, eh? And that will be the question, right? Like, how good is Life on regular maps that are not Twisted Meadows, that are not that big? that don't offer a ward. Another parry app, pretty sweet. Counter by Happy with the Naga, no Lich. Trying to keep up the tempo. Devotion Aura instantly sold to be able to afford the tech. Yeah, Devotion Aura is freaking great.
A player's forces are
But it
under
also
attack.
offers a lot of resources. He was just sniping that item. Moves back, very hurt. DK close to 3. And now we enable Fork Lightning. Happy's push will come. We know it. The frenzy timing. Another parry up. I love parry up against human. Against undead. Just a good way to weaken the nuke. And here, again, more Happy tempo play. More Happy pressure play. There's no momentum on Life's side anymore. Look at the DK. Look at him flexing. Ghouls and Naga do the damage. Demon Hunter trying to salvage the situation. Town portal out. Naga has a potion. Can he force it? Not really. And there's more XP up for grabs as well as the Ancient. This will delay level 3 for the Demon Hunter for the time being. There's still the right-hand side consumable spot. But yeah, forcing a town portal, doing so much damage, draining so much moon juice. Happy back in the saddle here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still trying to get that Naga. Demon Hunter got boots, so eventually we get the heal potion out of Happy's inventory. But how do you save this Demon Hunter? Nice snipe. Just move to the side, I guess. Dryad's coming in with more poison, with more crowd control. He really wants his Naga. He wants his Naga so bad. First Dryad is down. No boots of speed on the Naga of life. Can he reach? Oh, another Dryad shot. Gets the kill. Uh-oh, all of a sudden, Life is getting the momentum that he needs with the Naga Dryad combo. Absolute classic once again.
A town is under siege.
And this is 25
Player's
seconds on the
forces are
clock.
under attack.
Happy's push delayed. Naga weakened. It was only 1.9. But good for Life to have a moment of success in the mid game. And now we creep him. Naga back. Lich coming. Lich is delayed because the Naga died. And Life is getting both of the middle consumables. Wow. Taking so much map control off of Happy just for the item. Good scouting with illusions as well. Wand of the Wind. Can be sweet. If you go for hero
A
focus,
player's forces are under attack.
that might prevent a coil. And Naga is getting level 3. Like, Life is checking a lot of boxes right now. Master Bears are up. Shop is up. Resources are there for Orb. Demon Hunter level 3. Naga level 3. Big Invul potion. Good scouting. Good items. Big Invul is amazing too. And the supply is even. Life got a chance. Life got a chance. He got a lot of things done in the mid game. And Happy, like, this is his pressure timing. This is his 10-minute timing push. But that's no push. That's just more creeping. And this is an absurd amount of creeping, to be honest. Ooh, we're getting Frostworms again. A unique asset to Happy. Whenever we go late game, we go big blue dragons. So much HP on the Demon Hunter. I love it. Illusions both sides. Level 3s both sides. Orbs both sides. Very close. We got Wisps here for Detonate. I like that a lot. Happy will need a lot more time. Worms are strong, but worms are also slow. Slow to build, very expensive. Happy checking for for an expansion, but there is none.
The town is under siege.
Happy saw quite some success with the worms, but he overdid them too.
A player's
So
forces
if
are
you
under
go,
attack.
I think if you go more than one worm, it's unnecessary cost. Oh, did Life buy a second Pariat? He sold the gloves, got an invuln. Or did he find both? I think he found both, right? Very interesting situation. This bill coming, as well as the first Frostworm. Supply-wise, it's still even. Yeah, he got one at the lab and one at the Magi. Happy, ready for the creep check. Mana on Happy looks good. He got a mana potion there as well. Good scouting. Dude, Life is playing an excellent game. This Happy's losers map, by the way. This is where you should be most dominant. Life, are you ready to fight in this 60-60 push?
Under attack.
Destroyer has a lot of mana, but getting intercepted here. That's the first coil. Worm is up, and now Life has to make a decision. Do you stay or do you go? There is no town portal anymore, though, so running away from a worm is pretty much impossible. Nice Dryad save to the side. Even the bears are still up. Dryad's dancing, but for how much longer? They are a big source of damage with their poison. Level 4 on Happy. Life needs some kills right now. The bears finally go extinct. It's basically only the Demon Hunter left in this fight alongside the Naga. This worm timing playing out beautifully. And also the control. Man, this Destroyer could have fallen easy, and then it's a little bit of a different game. Ghouls are falling too, but Life calls it GG. 1-1. Happy strikes back, but not without issue. A very disruptive early game ghoul push. Open up the map far and wide. Then he got the Naga kill in a close engagement on the way to tier 2. But also Life striking back. That second engagement left-hand side, Happy was maybe a bit too comfortable after the Naga kill. Got punished for it. Lost the heal potion, lost the Naga. But then maybe Life was a little bit too far down. And now it's 1-1. And now it's 1-1. The big blue dragons, they get their win back. And Life wasn't really ready for this last fight. Had no town portal to get out. Happy caught him exactly where he wanted him to be. And that is the fight against Destroyer Worms. Bears have no chance there. So I'm going to give you a little prediction, everybody. Will Life eliminate Happy? For that, he has to win 2 maps in a row now. Not in a row. He has to win 2 maps now. Let me think. Is this the first time in Warcraft history that all units have a spot in the meta? I think Happy is using every single unit except Gargoyles vs. Orc. Yes, of course. So, yeah, I think every undead unit has a use case right now. He even started playing Necro Wagons vs. Human. So as long as I'm not forgetting a unit, which I shouldn't. I mean, he plays Acolytes, obviously. He's notorious for his ghoul play anyway. He plays Fiends, of course, as you always did. Gargs vs. Orc. Statues always. A-bombs at times. Not the biggest fan like a 120 or a Labby, but he plays them. We've seen Wagon play with Necro Wagons versus Human as well. Banshees versus Human and sometimes versus Night Elf. And even Frostworms. I think they're all, and Shades, I mean, yeah, Happy is a big fan of Shades. So yeah, I think they're all viable. Dr. Snuggles, thank you very much for the 26th month. Necros? We've seen a lot of Necros versus Human. And people like Krav are playing Necros vs. Night Elf. Krav and Darkness. This is the past results, by the way. Happy versus Life Show Cup. Long time ago. Show Cup. 6-0, 6-0. Last time Live 1 was in Hold Cup. I can't even remember when that was. Yeah, but not on this patch. And today, Live showing up strong. The stage is set for a best of 3 that's remaining here. Whoever wins 2 more maps goes into the lower bracket semifinal, which will also be played today. The possible opponents there, Infi and Starbuck. Which will happen right after the series. So we got a DK, we got ghouls, that's no surprise. We got a Demon Hunter as no Warden on Echo Owls. The Warden was massively successful on Twisted. And this is then another map where you can go expansion. We got a ring +4 for the Demon Hunter, which is the best you can find. And Live saying, well, if we go into a creep game, you will be faster. I have to catch you when you're weak. Ellie Law, thank you for the 27. Ziggurat's coming up. Last hit goes to Happy. Immolation Demon Hunter is here. And he is very tanky, but not unbeatable. Down to 50% already. Blight is certainly helping. Nice deny. Yeah, Happy has certainly warmed up a bit, eh? But it's still a disruption. There's no mana for a coil. Saves it into a tree. Bullies the DK even more. Now all for nothing. He wanted to detonate here in the middle of the Blight to take it away, but it took a little bit too long. Now the Ziggurat is coming up. But similar to Twisted, this expansion is delayed. Again, 2 wisps down. Counter expansion by Live. Is this level 2? It is. Unholy Aura unlocked. Was this enough? It creeping without a building? Ah, just for the mercs. Okay. Damage output intensifies. He knows that Happy is swinging back. Must have an idea of what's happening. Ghouls run by, moving to the main. Skeleton scouting. A little bit too late to do anything here. And good scouting by Life as well. So where do you defend now? DK ghouls coming in the south. Ghouls into the main. So far, the juggling by life has been good, but not perfect. And yeah, wonderful distraction. He might have scouted the run by in the north, but he did not necessarily scout this one. How fast can you join the tree? This is your lifeline. You want the 2-base. No Nature's Blessing, of course. This is only tier 1. Inverter is here, though. Still level 1. Telly step up as well. So, round swiftly, but that's probably not the greatest idea with the Berserker, and this barely any damage. DK not chasing wisps. Going for a surround attempt again. 3 damage, basically. Happy seems indecisive. Bit more mana. Level 2. Mana burn up. You got a coil, but no vision. Second guard coming up. Tech by Happy. Tech by Life is running for a long time, but he needs more time for that expansion. Now the Demon Hunter is surrounded. Staff is off cooldown, so he should be able to get out. No coil. That's a lot of moon juice. And with that, Expo is up for an attack again. Happy wants to waste mana on the Demon Hunter. And here's the burn. Run, archers, run! Every surround is a guaranteed kill. No chance for healing, no chance for staffing. This is not that easy to get out of here. Splits an archer to the side. Oh, is it Naga time already? Ooh, it could be. Very stressful situation for life. Has to operate on 2 screens, but Naga is up. So is the Frost Arrow. Archer saved. Tremendous saves by life. He could have lost so much there. And the Demon Hunter always at the expo to not allow the DK with Roar of Necromancy to kill the Entangled. This is excellent Night Elf play, I gotta say. Holy smokes! What a sequence by life! It is pretty uneventful when it comes to like cancel, kill, spectacular plays. It's not one for the highlight reels, but not losing units, getting the Naga in position, getting that expo up, not allowing any cancels. This is superb. Wow, I'm really impressed. I am really impressed by life. It's so easy to have a... Okay, it's not easy to have a good start on map 1, but after a good start on map 1, losing that second map and falling into like a downward spiral. This could have happened easily. Happy, by the way, no tempo whatsoever. DK is invis. Careful. We got a Fork Lightning up. Double ring of protection plus the slippers. That's insane. Forces not only the invis, but also the invul. So the DK is able to chase. And happy with the sweet defense. Ooh, happy with the Trickster play. Having one Slaughterhouse up top, but the second in the bottom.
Forces are under attack.
Life doesn't know that this will be a lot of production in very little time. Expo mining, getting ready for 70. Life needs an army now. Happy so hurt. Naga also not to be underestimated. 1,000
Players'
gold on
forces are
life.
under attack.
Good damage. DK low. But second invul goes to Happy. Demon Hunter would have loved to have that. Love to see the Boots of Speed. Would also love to see a parry up for the Naga. She is very squishy and fishy.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Just scouting. Just gathering info. Are there wins yet? Are talents coming? We don't see that. Oh my god, that Lich. Plus 15. Increased attack speed. But no orb yet. That's the big downside at the moment. Coil, Nova. This is where a parry up would certainly help. Because armor protects you from physical damage, but not from spell damage.
A player's forces are under
But the burns are looking fine, and with no destroyers up, the reju is basically the parry up. And now Life knows about the statues and about the slaughterhouse, and he gets it for free. Very atypical for Happy. We don't have a staff of preservation, but still, the teleport staff allows him to get out. Time for orbs, time for upgrades. Life staying at 50 for a long time, now breaking. Time to spend 1,000 gold and build an army. Happy cannot be satisfied with the Lich levels, really. Needs to accelerate, was interrupted on the left-hand side. Close plus 8. Yeah, a ring for himself. There's a big item here. Still up for grabs. He's coming. We do have a heal scroll. Evasion. Evasion is super sweet for the Demon Hunter. He's kind of slot starved.
A player's forces.
This is a stronger evasion than level 1. Adds to the tankiness of the demon or Naga. Can't dodge any spells though. The deciding fight. I can't snooze ads anymore, by the way. Three Moonwells. 66 food, but a lot of that is in production. Ooh, that's a lot of production. Life was squeezing out every single doubloon of that gold mine. Big fight with a lot of destroyer. Classic Destro bust. When will the reinforcements appear? Demon Hunter level 4 doing a fine job burning. Demon Hunter. Oh, there was a coil. When are the Dryads coming? When are the Hippos coming? Happy has no web. The Hippos might be able to save him. Naga in trouble. Staffs on her. Happy identifying the weakness here. Demon in the back. Shouldn't... Oh, there's a potion up for grabs. Naga by Happy. Very far forward. Life. Invo potion. That fork lightning. The animation was already there. And Life is the one who has to TP out with very little left. Goes for the Naga. Meta burn. Gets the kill. But that was only a level 1 hero. The Moon Juice is somewhat empty. Life still fighting. Demon Hunter getting blocked here. Fiends open the way. But where are the solutions to these Fiends? Burrow up. Reveal as well. Fork Lightning almost getting the kill right there. How do you save this Naga? Maybe Mana Shield last second. Lich. Naga. Lich. Naga. Lich dead. That was the big damage dealer. OMG. Naga Shield would have actually saved her. Demon Hunter level 5. Live with the fight of the year. For the Night Elves at least. This Demon Hunter is a behemoth in this fight. Jesus, he was 15, 20 food down at times. And he's still fighting. Happy has no way out. Maybe the tavern? Yeah, Lich back, Naga back. And Life can say the same. This Demon Hunter, fresh as a daisy. Going for the Lich once again. Going for the Lich once again. Super expensive die bag. Are you kidding me? The tournament of upsets. Don't force me, Cup. Lin out already. Happy in the lower bracket since day one. Starbuck going 0-3 versus Colorful, and the upset seem to continue. 10 food lead for life. Oh my god. He can go to the shop. He can go Invo Potion. And he definitely should. Happy lost so many fiends. Thanks to a dust. Thanks to a 75 gold item. You just gotta have it. Let's be honest, guys. Who woke up today thinking, oh, it's gonna be Happy versus Life. It's gonna be a 3-0, and then we get to see the real deal in Starbuck versus Infi and the winners match between them. But Life is playing hella strong. Transition into Gargoyles. Demon Hunter level 5.4, Naga level 3. Maybe you gotta change the army a little bit. Now that Gargs are coming out. We get the third Crypt. This is a classic late game Happy transition that he has played against Foggy already. And Life gotta carry it across the finish line. Happy isn't dead until we see various amounts of Gs. It could be 1, it could be 5. Speaking of 5, that's Naga 5, isn't it? Fork Lightning level 3 is incredible damage on a few selected units. I can't remember a better Night Elf fight versus Happy this year. Happy 700 gold, very low lumber. 3 ghouls working on that. Invo Potion, Heal Scroll, both up. Will Life allow Happy to go up to 80 again? We got talents. That can be crows. We have an air fight, no Vamp Aura, no Thorns Aura, no Panda.
A player's forces are
I think I would love to see a Panda third for Drunken Haze. It's a game changer. It just is. Master talents. At Stars War, Moon was the one to bring hippos back. Since then, we've seen them quite a bit. It could have burned. Spreading the poison. Oh, this fight setup is tricky. Do crows benefit from upgrades? Yes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, big level 2 Fork Lightning here as well. Life is stalling. For 12 o'clock Expo. Happy seems to know. Hippos have the advantage of being way more tanky than a crow, but also the disadvantage that they have to be in melee range. I think... is it... Level 6 is far away. More upgrades. Second upgrade defensively for Life. Happy also working on the 2-2. Can Happy break the third base? Life is going high upkeep! But allows Happy to go to the shop once again. Double heal scroll Invo Potion. Was that a mistake? Was that the mistake? He couldn't force a fight with 80 versus 60, trying to get to 100 versus 80. SNS, thank you for the bits!
Hello, YouTube.
Did you now see the orbs? As they are getting closer to you. Look up, SNS. Look up. So, economically, Happy is actually ahead. In high upkeep, you only get 4 gold per worker. In normal upkeep, it's 7 gold per worker, so it's 12 versus 14.
Paying my invoice from Stefan Lowe.
Yo, Odin, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are insane today. Unreal. How to close this out? Happy has 1,000 gold.
A player's forces are under attack.
Every unit matters. Every misstep matters. It's 15 Gargs though. Main bases expire in 2 minutes. Did life break too early? Who wants to fight now? One control group used as a bait.
A player's forces are under attack.
Working on the 3-3 upgrades. We oftentimes say that breaking upkeep from 50 to 80 is not that taxing. High upkeep is very taxing, especially on 3 bases. This is 18 gold he's losing right now. And Happy is still getting map control. I think that's a big mistake.
A player's forces are under attack.
Allowing Happy all these heal scrolls. But that made it so Happy had to leave. Now it's a TP. 13 hippos. Oh, is that overwhelming? 2 hippos and a bear, not part of the fight. We're fighting on blind. We got a protection scroll. Glitch level 3, all life. Is that really the fight you want to take with the range army? This is looking pretty solid actually for now, but now we're diving deeper and deeper into the undead base. Cyclone can't really save the DK right now. Got a mana potion, life 10 food up, but against the undead base, more Gargs are falling. What a unique army composition. Bears, Dryads, Talons, Crows, Hippos. Got it all. And now Cyclone again, dispelled immediately. So quick. And now we're in no upkeep again. Basically trading XP to get into no upkeep. Happy's levels didn't necessarily improve too much. Mana burn again. And now the second base release sale. Demon Hunter staffed out. TP away. Now Happy. Can you strike that next base? This is Life's win condition. This was also 3 heal scrolls and a protection scroll. And maybe an invo potion. This was again very strong. And how often did we see Happy have these 50-50 fights and staying alive and then crush your base? But that's not the case. Also 1600 gold here versus 2800. Huge gold lead for Life. Baba, thank you for the 15 month. Seven hippos. But I think this ground mix of Dryad's Talons plus Orb and Fork Lightning is working really well with Gargs. It's not the full out A-click fight, right? It's weaving in, weaving out. And then the volley's hurt. Oh, Devotion Aura. This is 4 upgrades. They have 7.5 armor. Can life just sack the bottom left? It's 2k gold still. Happy might strike a little earlier than expected. I think the big downside is losing the moon worlds then. But for now, Happy only at the shot. 1 heal scroll. 21 gargoyles. 21 gargoyles. And double heal. How is he affording all that? I guess no upkeep. We got a shade. We're getting ready. All the wisps coming in. A super important fight! And this might come a bit too early! Wisps in Cyclone again! So hard to do! Wisp with the detonate. Demon Hunter 50%. No invul on him. Oh, used it already. And life is getting torn apart. Naga safe for now. It's all gargoyles in the air. Level 6! Metamorph gotta salvage this now! Superman, save us! Naga running away. 20 food lead, but a lot of Gargs about to die. Same can be said for the Talons, for the Dryads. Demon Hunter's still up, doing tons and tons and tons of damage. Will this even out at some point? Going for the Naga. No mana to nuke. DK at 50%. The base up top is still there. Happy is almost out of gold. This is not over yet. Happy's gotta run. Losing more and more units. Metamorph in the last seconds doing all AoE damage. 20 food. DK has an invul potion of the Naga. Trying to pass it. Ooh, so close. So close. But now the Naga's up for grabs. Blocking himself a little bit. Statue standing there. And the Demon Hunter is back with the potion diving deep. Mana burn. Needs more. 2 heroes by Happy about to die. But he saves them. And now, life still mining on 2. And Happy is not. His income is gone. Metamorph cooldown 2 minutes. Heal scroll's gone. Invul's gone. Statues ate a lot of wisp detonates. But the ritual dagger is actually a savior here. Happy 400 gold. Inventory shrinking. Well, I'm gonna be late for work because I'm watching the rest of this game. Hell yeah! Colin's sick! This is just game 3 out of potentially 15 today. Happy selling buildings. $4,600 gold. Supply even again. So much value in these units. 3 upgrades. Devotion Aura. Now what? Life is at the shop.
A town is under siege.
What's he waiting for? Another potion? Cooldown? No more mining here. Patient play by life. You gotta move. Maybe there's no TP available? Did he use all the TPs? If he TPs, Nova is gonna hit every single unit. More production, of course. This mine, gone. Demon Hunter level 6 ready. Dodges the coil with an invul. That was for nothing. Where is Metamorph? Happy has no TP. This might very well be the final fight. Guards have to fly away. There's so many kills. And here is... Where's the ultimate? We're still waiting for the ultimate as a lifesaver for the added HP. And Happy, it feels like he's getting torn apart. Superman is here again. 1, 2, 3, Gargs down. And what can save you now? What can save you now? Bear nuked. The heroes, gotta be the heroes. But without mana, what do they do? Life's lit. Saved by the bell, by the coil. And we're pumping with Dryads into the base. The last bit of gold for Happy. Selling more buildings. Knows he won't be building any units no more. Shop under attack. He's trying to wait for the Metamorph to be over. But the AoE hits so hard. Bear getting wrecked, gets one last roar out. The battle cry for the rest of the army. Mostly Demon Hunter, but Happy survives Metamorph. He lost a lot of army, but he survives Metamorph. Nobody's mining anymore. Another burn before you go. Nova ready! But Life was ready for the Dark Ritual. Gets the staff out, Demon Hunter safe. Not moving any trees. Talents. Waiting here for the Cyclone. Can eat more nuke. Can he? Potion. Gotta be ready. Cyclone again. Potion here. Needs more help somehow. Demon Hunter. You can't lose the Demon Hunter. Staff on cooldown for 3 more seconds. So close. DH alive, but Happy's chasing with everything. Gotta abandon this free damage for this huge range army. Fairy Fire, of course, on top as well. Cyclone again and again and again. Similar to what Dice Blade, level 6 now. Lich in trouble. How can you get this Demon Hunter back into the fight? You need a redo. You need the Moon Wells, but the Demon staffing back in is fully healthy again. And a 10-foot lead. Life wins! Oh my god. What a game! What a game by Life! Wonderful, wonderful Night Elf execution with a Bear, Dryad, Hippo, Talon, Master army. So well done! My god, to break this down, you need an hour. Life is playing the best Warcraft I've seen from him since his return. And it isn't even close. And it isn't even close. Life is up 2-1. And how many people, how many Night Elves fell to Happy on Echo Isles in the late game? We've seen Foggy, Lawlion, Moon, Colorful, all the grades. They didn't find the perfect balance between mining and army and upgrades and compositions and contest for the shop, for the Invo Potion and Heal Scrolls. Life did some crazy calls there. Not going for Invos, not going for Heal Scrolls. Allowing Happy to get 3 Heal Scrolls. Going into high upkeep for so long, so early. This is some of the most exciting Night Elf play that I've seen in months. And it's from Life. Sick idea. Cyclone is really good because you don't want too much supply in destroyers. But you gotta have some sort of dispel against Cyclone. And yeah, just lifting up the DK. Preventing coils, get him out of position, allowing the Demon Hunter to get closer to the DK for mana burn. Incredible. Incredible. And just thinking back to the beginning, or somewhat the beginning, after we bought the Mercs, how easy would have been to lose 2 archers and a Berserker or a Shadow Priest to Happy in the middle, but freaking Life saved everything. And Happy, in the last tournament of 2024, where he was on the mission to redeem his weak second half of the year, is facing elimination in lower bracket round 2. We need one of these classic happy performances. Against the ropes. Outplayed. But now you gotta turn it up to 11. Super Saiyan Happy needs to be activated. Otherwise, his year is over. With all the talks about who's the best Night Elf, who's the outstanding player for the Night Elf, who brings hope to the Sentinel. Very, very few people had life on the list. Springtime. We've seen no ghoul pulls this entire series.
Player's forces are under attack.
And it's again Demon Hunter DK. And what a cool sign for life that he isn't the Warden one-trick pony. Twisted Meadows worked because it was a very unique play. Echo Owls worked because of strategic brilliance. And this isn't usually what Life is known for. Don't get me wrong, he's a great player. But he's known for his mechanics and just solid play. Up until now. Thank you, Hollow Man, CFC, for the 17 months.
Forces are under attack.
Demon with the claw, happy with the DK block, trying to get us around, but Life not getting fooled. We're contesting the middle, as Starbuck explained to us many times. Was it Starbuck? Was it Leon? Maybe both. This camp here gives you level 2. It's pretty much uncontestable right now. But since Happy didn't go for the orange yet,
Player's forces are under attack.
the green yet, he doesn't have aura unlocked. Gotta fall back a little. This is Life's moment to chip some damage away. Okay, tech at the same time. Man, this Echo Isles replay must be on desktops for every other Night Elf out there to analyze. Life on match points versus Happy. So many days and weeks I'm sitting here. Yeah, Life is really good on ladder. He's grinding like a madman. And then in tournaments, you heard me say this a million times. Oh, Demon surrounded. That's what Happy won. Taking TPs away. Keeps it closed as well.
A player's forces
Oh,
are under attack.
no way. What? He escapes with 11. This rarely happens to the man who wears the Death Knight initials as his name. Not. This is still a big win, obviously. Lots of HP. Lots of mana drained. He barely has any moon juice left now. But Demon Hunter is back at full HP. Your voice, Ambrosia. Thank you for the sub. 61 months. Even gods can bleed. And they bleed more and more. Level 2 unlocked.
Player's forces are under attack.
And yeah, still the get out of jail free card with the town portal. This is important. And it's during nighttime, so the wells are regenerating now. This also allows Happy Life to stay active on the map. Since the town portal is still there, Life can always respond to threats. And now we chip damage away again. The Naga timing by Life is always a little better. And then Happy might be forced into Lich second again. Frost Arrow not enabled. Little mistake. No. Keeps up the tempo. What's Happy's switch? What's his change? There was a huge creep check opportunity. It feels like Happy can't find him. Does he hear him now? If yes, it's too late. The mercenary camp is gone. Talisman of Evasion adds a little bit of tankiness. I don't know if this is a conscious decision by Happy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He had no idea. Otherwise, he wouldn't be sending the ghoul there. And oh, Slaughterhouse up for grabs! This delays statues for a long time. And now he can trade the town portal if he wants to. Must be a bit careful to not lose too much. Gets another ghoul. Are we witnessing the rise of Life right here?
A player's forces are
Yesterday he was on match points and lost 3 in a row. Naga harass, interesting. Retired and came back stronger. He also grinded like 10,000 games. He is a freaking workhorse. This gets the invul. Just like that. Devotion aura again. Chances for Life winning here aren't bad. Ancient of War soaking up the damage. Archers getting rotated out. Happy contesting, but no mana.
The player's forces are under attack.
There's so much tension. Life trying to steal more items, more XP. Has a Fork Lightning up. Burn again. No coil lasted. Fork Lightning way too early. Lasted goes to life. Lasted goes to life. So many mana burns. You can't do anything against this Ritu right now. Happy skips Destroyers in favor of Worms. And so far, this wasn't scouted. And it wasn't scouted
A player's forces are
when he
under
played them
attack.
the last time. But level 3 Naga is far, far, far away. Happy doesn't have the gold for an orb. He prioritizes Boneyard over orb. The late Destroyer upgrade is also a result of the Slaughterhouse cancel. That enabled Life to contest here and fight here. Because Riju added so much. Now we can fall back to the Furberg, clean the camp, off we go. Life goes wind this time. Having faith in Talon's Hippos.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
since the ping discussion is coming up, they're playing on War 3 Champions with ping accelerator. Ping is the same for both. Battle drums. Slight damage increase, but nothing crazy. The Venom buying a hoodie. Long time viewer, first time supporter. Keep up the great work, guys. Venom, thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you're gonna represent us wherever you go. The hoodie is amazing, man. I love my hoodie. Boots of Cathalas on the Demon Hunter getting stronger. More armor, more damage. Interception on the right-hand side. No town portal on life, though. Got a free kill. Demon Hunter with Roar. Coming in for the burn. Rinse and repeat. Happy breaking upkeep. No worm yet. This is odd. With how early he went for the worm. Wormyard? Boneyard? And then never producing one. And now he can't because he only has 6 supply open, not 7. We'll see. Maybe the push is coming at the right time. Anyway, Demon Hunter Naga both on 3. Here's the nuke. Invo Potion can't dodge this time. Naga still far forward. Bears Rejuent Staff under the Invo Potion. So well done in so little time. Dispel by Happy once he was allowed to, but can life stay alive in this fight? This is a very precarious situation. Sasquatch is helping. Happy has to win here to stay alive in the tournament, and that Demon Hunter is gone as the staff was on cooldown, and just like that, Happy is ripping your head off. Good plays by Life, but wasn't as threatening as it was in the previous game. Destro over the right hand side. And more units falling. That is how we want to see Happy versus Night Elf. That is how we're used to seeing Happy versus Night Elf. And now it's 90 seconds on the clock for the Demon. A lonely Naga standing against the defeat, practicing his Dryad dances, but that dance is not allowed here. And Life lost pretty much everything. Can't contest the push. It's a little too early at the creep spot. And that is game. And a full best of 5. Not a bad mid and early game. Saved the Demon Hunter. Not using an invuln. Contested Happy. Slaughterhouse late. So much XP taken off the map. But Happy always finds a way. Happy always finds a way. Mass creeping. Tempo. Disregard the worms, even though you did build the boneyard. And springtime goes to the Emperor. Oh, Life. After missing out on the winner bracket final by 1 map yesterday. Another full 5 mapper. Happy looks a bit shaky. Happy looks a bit indecisive. And I put this. He's not engaging with full force into the fights. A little bit hesitant here and there. But now it all comes down to one final map. 2024 could end for Happy with a lower bracket elimination against a Night Elf. The last time Happy lost to a Night Elf is at least 3 months ago. I think it was Colorful, to be honest. Colorful got a draw in September, and Colorful got a win in July. So it's the first time in 5 months if Happy loses. And Life is the one to challenge him. Unbelievable high stakes. $600 on the line and the chance for 12K Happy, live, game 5, Hammerfall. And as a little reminder, this is Live's map checks. He won the neutral map. He should feel comfortable. Demon Hunter again. And the DK with the same spot. No expo instantly. Tension, drama, love that. Me too, buddy. There's nothing better. Skeleton with the scout. And that's level 2. Oh! Immolation is fired up. He's a little late for the Makrura. Rest in peace, Makrura. But if Happy wanted to expand... Yeah, this is ruined, so he doesn't. Tech it is. And passive Happy. Live trying to take some information away. It's the second skeleton he killed. Make Happy blind. Makrura emotes in the chat. I love it. Boots as early as it gets. What's the play? Detonate, so the core was kind of wasted. Archer is here, so is the demon. The Hydra spits a lot of poison. Add that to the immolation and it's a lot of damage. And here we go, burning away. First kill Life. Hopefully he can adjust his mental game, unlike yesterday when Colorful started to read him and started to take the series away from him. But this is one Archer. No Shadow Melt right there. That's his 2 Archers. And so far, Happy's trades are good. No sign of an Naga. So we gotta be happy with the skeletons. Every skeleton 12 XP. Is Happy finding his mojo now. Live's the one with the creep. There shouldn't be a way. Nah, to steal this. Not really. Happy has dust, so Shadow Melt is kind of useless. This is the 3rd Archer. Denied! And that one denied as well for the Ritual Dagger to get some DK healing in. Okay. This is one of Happy's better early games. Archers gone. How do you creep your DK up? Wisp in position, trying to block, works for a while. Chip damage is here, but then he goes for boots. Okay, no staff. We got a Ring of Protection again. A life-saving item at times. And Happy marching across. Naga, Naga. Frost Arrow enabled. We got boots on the Naga. This makes it a lot easier for Happy. Naga, oh no, Life. Is it happening again? What a tragic story that would be. Needs a kill now. But there's Boots. There is Boots. And with that, the extra movement speed. No more. Oh, there's a Wisp up top. Happy as a Skelly. Trying to not trying to body block. That Wisp needs to block. Big time. Big time. Oh, the great escape. One more hit. Maybe 2. Oh, Life! Can't get it! Potion of Healing needs to be forced, is forced. Chance for Happy, maybe? Force around, show him how it's done. No staff! This is a TP, isn't it? Wow! Happy saving his tournament life with a Naga save and a Boots pass. That's what it's all about. Boots being passed, of course, the missing damage output. from 3 archers in the mid game. Hurt here a lot. Big ripple effect. Happy when it counts, he's the strongest. He's most dangerous when he's hurt. And now this is all the map control in the world for him. Tech ahead, Happy. Supply lead, Happy. Naga uptime in favor of Happy. And all that for a lousy heal pot. With the staff, it's a whole different game. How do you deal with this life when the momentum is not in your corner? With aggression. Trying to create moments. Trying to get some kills. But there's another ritual dagger. Demon Hunter struggles hard to reach level 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got some time now. Invo potion. Evasion, extra armor, Invo potion. But let's be honest, life still needs half a miracle here.
A player's forces are under attack.
He has created them before on Echo Isles, but that was with an Expo advantage, or with the hero advantage, or after semi-disastrous early games for Happy. How do you stop the big push? Frenzy coming, Destro's on the way, Lich on the way, second talisman being sold. No way! Needs an invuln! Woohoo! 0 XP! Now the Naga, second try for life! This invul potion is the big one. Would have loved to have that in the fight. Forces another invul, and the redo maybe a bit too late here.
Player's forces are under attack.
Both trade big. And a little bit unlucky that the creep throwing the slow, but that's how creep mechanics work. DK around the corner, Reju doing the job. But lots of momentum. Happy has 2 choices now. Push and go or fall back for the worms. And try to win from there.
Player's forces are under attack.
Happy got life pretty much where he wanted him to be. Life has fought against the odds before. Mana Stone on the DK, perfect. Does anti-magic shield work against Riot Poison? Yes.
A player's forces are under attack.
But I don't think we're gonna get that here. We have Burrow, but this time no dust. We got Mana Burn, but no level 2 Fork Lightning. Happy punching for the lower bracket semi-final. Another top 4 performer. And Snare on the Dryad. Creeps are not helping life here. No deny either. This, you can't contest. You can't contest at all. Or can you? Draining Coil Nova with the Lich being there. Dodges the spell. Staying at 50. Happy paying up. This Demon Hunter is a beast, but he's only 3.6. This army is not made to defend the push. More nukes. But he's trading mana for mana, hero mana for bear mana, but the demon can't reach anymore. Happy gets the second red spot.
A player's forces are under attack.
That is so one-sided. What can life do to not get completely massacred?
A player's
Zeppelin
forces are
drop.
under attack.
Happy with the scout. Unbelievable. It's on patrol. Did he see it? No. No. No, 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 no. Happy has no TP either. Here we go. Onto the Haunted. Life has a TP. The last sign of life, maybe. Oh, Happy has to rush back. This might be a brilliant moment for life. Jumping into the base, killing the Haunted. And there's a chance now. It's still hard to catch up to these heroes and to this army. But Happy has no lumber for the Haunted. Tick, tick, tock. Happy lining up a sick attack though. No Ancients or Wind. Just Dryads.
A player's forces are under attack.
Zeppelin empty. Crashing now. Happy rebuilding, but for a long time. Regardless of the outcome. This series and this tournament elevates life to a higher status than before. 1000%. Moonwells, Wisps, instant production. That's what we got on life. Dealing with the ghouls kinda nicely, but what do you do about the 3 destroyers in the air? Holding on to dear life. But Coil Nova, Book of the Dead. Naga's still alive. Redrawn the bear. Not dispelled for a long time. Life still with gold. Can he hold? Lich in trouble, but there shouldn't be a kill as there is Coiled Bear. Is dealing damage to the Fiends. Dryads falling way too quickly. Demon Hunter level 4 trading some XP. Dryad Micro looking good. This fighting position in general, not bad by life at all. We still have an Invo Potion on the Demon Hunter. Let's not underestimate that. No more mana. The Wisp body block. Life! Invo Potion traded, but next target is Naga. He wants a hero kill. He needs a hero kill. Dryad coming in with slow, long range. Any last hits now. Oh my god! Dryad gets the kill! Sheep would have been in position too. Now on the other side, Naga in trouble, but Happy can't kill life here. The Demon Hunter's getting stronger and stronger. Are you kidding me? The kid is still alive! Are we having a new Wonder Boy? Demon Hunter can burn. Exactly. Life not even spending money on reveal. Because whenever the Fiend is revealing or is unburrowing, probably gonna die. Diving deep now. Lich no potion. DK no mana. What a brave boy he is. One of the youngest players in the entire scene. Happy's mine is back though. 3 Destros, not part of the defense. If only he had a bear here.
A town is under siege.
Oh, sweet harass.
A player's forces are under attack.
Life kills the Haunted. Life survives the big 10-minute push. And life is getting closer to level 5. Is that the win condition? Very, very, very annoying. Time for a shredder soon.
Players' forces are under attack.
Again, diving so
B2
deep.
Baneo.
Tournament life on the line. Vicious, thank you for the 94 month, you madman. Is this destroyer play the win? We'll see about that. New destroyer up for the dispel. Redo. He missed the dispel. Reapply. Happy's gonna mine longer. Chop down is annoying. 3 lumber wisps is very annoying. I think he has to go. He got a shredder. He got a shredder. But this will take some time. One player is wiping out the undead's main base. The other player is wiping out the wisps and the shops.
A player's forces are under attack.
But this is 20 supply in no mana Destros. In hurt low mana Destros. I've never seen Happy lame like this versus Night Elf, to be honest. Well, that shredder cannot fall. That shredder cannot fall.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 5 decay. Bro, repair! Desperate times, desperate measures.
A player's forces are
Win
under
transition. Demon Hunter caught. Oh, this might be an invul! Better save this. Both players rich. Happy 3.5 minutes of mining. Life 1 minute of mining. One attack upgrade. We go talents again. One attack upgrade. Second attack upgrade for Happy. I feel like life needs Demon Hunter 5.
A town is under siege.
It's so big. Everybody knows number 1 prize money is 12k. Map is empty. Life can mine out. Move the tree. Lumber is fine. What is Happy doing though? 5, 4, 3 hero levels. The hero levels might win in the game. Plus the early game. But Happy's army is really, really, really not efficient. A very efficient way to deal damage is Orb of Venom. $13,700. Yeah, true, not 12. 13,700. More than 50% of the entire prize money. gonna be $600 for the winner of the next fight. But of course the scales like crazy. Happy gets a shade. Life knows that Happy gets a shade. But to be honest, what can you do about it? You have to move the tree. This of course always comes with a downside. Usually when you staff, you end up here. Moonwell, Moonwell, Moonwell. And ready you are. Now when you staff, you end up here where there's no Moonwells. One of the greatest Warcraft gameplay interactions there is. And Happy is not pushing the issue. Second base for him as well. Second one. Life shop control grand. Shade sees this, sees the talents. A-bomb. A-bomb fiends. No Gargs. A-bomb. Skimmy with the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, Happy's punching. No Nature's Blessing. Lots of damage. 60 food burst 70. Demon Hunter not level 5. Everything points towards a Happy win. Everything. Life needs this base. Will the crows save him? We got them roared up. Ooh, that could be big damage, but the Nova's also hard. These crows, they do a lot of damage, but they're so squishy. True of Eternity is fighting with them. Happy portals away. Damage done. Naga! Save! Life back at 50. What can life now do? So many talents wiped. So many talents wiped. One Destro fell, but that's about it. Happy has a huge supply lead. And we didn't make the biggest moves towards level 5. Demon Hunter sees this. It's getting more and more desperate. Of course. If you were in a game 5 yesterday, and then you're in a game 5 today again, you try it all. But Happy has perfect information. Next push. Demon Hunter trying to distract. Demon Hunter trying to get back economically. But this army is gigantic. This tree wasn't healed. This Demon Hunter is not part of the army. It's over! Life ends here, but not for Happy. He's alive and he will fight for the top 3 later today. A long series. 2 hours, full best of 5. Live with one of the best performances we've ever seen from him. The games on Twisted and especially Echo Isles. Absolute brilliance. But then Happy got wounded and he played his best. This early game on Hammerfall, maybe life was a bit shaky. Maybe life was running out of steam. But the early game, you see it in the graph, this little spike. The early game paved the way for what was to come. And there was map control, and there was tons of creeping, and then Happy was ahead, far ahead. And played the game well with the hero level advantage. To not fall is one of Happy's biggest strength. Score wrong? Oh, sorry. To not falter under the pressure. Doesn't matter if it's match points or not. Happy brings his A game. And life got a bit shaky. Similar to the match versus Colorful yesterday. God damn it. Life was one map away twice from his best performance of the year in one of the highest paying tournaments. But that was close. That was so close. And I think the Echo Isles game is picture perfect. That was Night of Perfection. So well done. Life, you might have lost the series, but god damn did you earn all of our respect. The good thing for us is we will see Happy again against either Infi or Starbuck. That's up next. The two best multi-race players on the planet clashing right now. The rising star of 2024 was not Kaho, is not Life, it was Starbuck. Multiple top 4, top 3 finishes, but where is the grand final? Couple of series away in one of the highest paying tournaments of the year. The Western Hope in Starbuck against Infi, a multiple time world champion. I will refill my coffee, take a little leak, and you don't go anywhere. We have more Warcraft to play, and we got more Happy to see. Human versus Orc coming up. We got all 4 races represented. And we see each other in a second. Time to eliminate another player in the Don't Force Me Cup finals. $25,000 on the line. $13,400 for the winner. Who gets the big chunk of it? Starbuck versus Infi is our next match. We kick things off on Northern Isles. Infi, after years and years and years of dominating the scene with Human, he switched to being a random player. Or I play what's best on this patch player. And he was stubborn. Even when Human got strong again, he said, no. I play anything but Human. But the Stars War events brought his passion for Human back. And now he will be playing the Rising Star in 2024. Starbuck, unlike any other, was seizing opportunity after opportunity, defeated Happy offline in Dubai, and is ascending into top 4s in big tournaments over and over and over. But his strength is usually with Human. Starbuck has not revolutionize, but shaking up the meta unlike any player this year. Pally Rifle Baby. But Infi has defeated Happy this tournament. Then he fell to Fortitude, but that happens, right? Starbuck in round 1 of the tournament was losing to Colorful 3-0. But yesterday, Starbuck defeated Lin 3-0. But that was all with human. Starbuck's big results, always with human. Now, Infi is picking human, and Starbuck is a player who doesn't go into mirror matches. So, it's Starbuck's orc versus Infi's human, and it's another best of 5 for survival. The winner faces Happy for Championship Sunday. Starbuck bottom left hand side, Farseer Headhunter, Infi upper right hand side, Pally Rifle Baby. It's here. And the Iceman brings the Holy Light and the Divine Shields and the Devotion Aura. He's playing Starbuck's strat against Starbuck. The thing is, Starbuck is also the player who knows best how to counter this. Is it a smart idea to play Pally Rifle versus Starbuck?
Goo Starbuck.
Goo! Thank you, Zimmerling. Thank you for the support. Starbuck. Instant pressure. You ideally want to start creeping already. But now, there's a containment plan. Keep the rifles in the base, chip away with the damage. And for Starbuck, don't let the Pally creep. I feel like Pally Rifle has lost a little bit of momentum recently. But then all of a sudden it was back in strong fashion versus Lin. 3-0 yesterday. Twice Pally Rifle. 1 Archmage game. And now Starbuck has to see everything from the other side. Soul Eightman was asking Starbuck before, are you ready for this? Yeah, I got the contagion plans at the ready. Infi spending mana already. It's all about slowing things down. As Pally Rifle is a slow strategy, you want to double down on that.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then accelerate your own creeping with the TC, with the Headhunt. Lots and lots of piercing damage. Different ways to play this, usually involving raiders and laming. If you like the high tempo of Night Elf First Undead, this is a little bit different. With every second that Infi survives and with every XP point that the Paladin gets, we're getting closer and closer to an unbeatable death ball. But so far, 1 wolf has fallen. Headhunter's looking fine. Damage is almost evenly distributed. And that makes it hard for the Pally to save it all without a shot. This might be Infi sticking his toe in the water, feeling the temperature. Should I be playing Pally Rifle? Should I be playing Archmage? What's he better at? Shop in the bag, that is resources you ideally don't want to spend. Obviously, this is also the Farseer having no experience whatsoever. But for the Farseer, that is totally fine. It's a problem for the Pally. It's a bit
are under attack.
Annoying right now for Starbuck, being unable to cancel the heal scroll without getting burned. Good tower position. Would love to see another attack on the Pally itself. Here we go. Starbuck, he had the highest of heights. Panda! Whoa! He had the highest of heights this year. with that top 3 at Dubai. Top 4, sorry. Top 4 at Dubai. But he's still missing a bit of consistency. Can you bring that A game every single day, every single time? And I guess this is already a bit of a surprise, eh? No TC, no Raider lane. It is a lot of Panda. It's a lot of creeping. It's tier 3. Drunken Haze Breath of Fire can be absolutely amazing. But he doesn't provide the endurance aura that you kind of want to outmaneuver Pally Rifle. There's still some CC in Drunken Haze that reduces movement speed. But yeah, level 3 necessary. And then it leads us to a big straight up fight. Headhunters will be upgraded once we have tier 3, and maybe we can get even a tiny Great Hall. But what else? Will we still get a TC 3rd, maybe? Farseer Panda TC could be some ungodly AoE attack. Granted, you get the levels. Blood Mage is up. Pally is creeping.
A player's forces are under attack.
The heal ward was absolutely amazing. Army for Starbuck looking fine. Invo potion. Neat. But yeah, with the arrival at tier 3, we'll see where things are going. Is Tri-Hero better against Blood Mage because there's more targets and you can't prevent all spells? Or is it better because you have more mana to feast on?
A player's forces are under attack.
Pally after this, level 3, tanking with the Blood Mage because of course there's Holy Light. Devotion! Fire Lord! Oh my god! With Soul Burn against the mana drain. And Infi saw it. Fire Lord makes quite some sense. Soul Burn as a silence. And Incinerate as damage that doesn't need much mana. Super interesting setup for the late game of game 1. Oh, but he doesn't have cement. Needs a response immediately. Flame Strike! Flame Strike by Infi on the base, but we jump right on top of it. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, hard to run away. Yep, he got the Incinerate. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire combo was sweet as well, but the majority of the damage can be overcome with the Regen Scroll. That's exactly what we're seeing. Ooh, this Fire Lord could be genius.
Player's forces are under attack.
The Kodo is stuck. Oh, no. Is it? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fight fire with fire? Exactly. We also have light on both sides. Holy Light and Chain Lightning. Red spot contested. No banish. Might be a bit of a problem. Damage output is good. Oh, how unlucky. The Fire Lord got stunned, so he couldn't go for Soul Burn. Blasted, imported, Magnetor Reaver in the worst position for Infi. Sweet little tower defense. And now we got movement speed on the Orc Aura. This is one of the most interesting setups that I've seen in a long time. Gruff Bird. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Supply more or less even. Again. Soul Burn. Can you out Soul Burn the Mana Siphon? Probably not. We've seen a strong Infi in the past couple of days. Defeating Happy. Then losing to Fortitude. But hey, And that tells the story of Infi always being stronger against the Westerners. Oh my god.
A player's
The
forces are
Fire
under
Lord
attack.
damage output. Let's watch it closely. Double claw and gloves and incinerate close to level 3. Huge XP lead for Starbuck. Heal scroll available as well. Big invul on the Blood Mage. Let's dance. Flame Strike intercepted. Beautiful Soul Burn, not only against the Siphon Mana, but also against the Soul Burn, of course. Paladin at 50%. What a beautiful game plan, but the choke is not where you want to be. Face tanking it like a man with the heal scroll. Maybe the heal ward in the back as well, but it's on the Panda. Invul potion for the Siphon. Oh, that's annoying. A little bit of Incinerate. Panda has a Drunken Ace Breath of Fire at the ready, and the Incinerate combo hits so hard. Needs an Invul potion. There we go. What about the healing though? All these Headhunters are about to die. Heals ward to the left-hand side. Blood Mage in trouble. Needs the Holy Knife, but ironically, they don't have much mana. Priests are doing the majority of the healing. Starbuck has to win this fight, otherwise he's losing tons. Panda in trouble, damage dealing. Firelord 3k already. Can you reach for the shop, for the heal scroll? Looks like it. Heal scroll is a Kodo save. Here we go. What about the heroes though? They're backstabbing with wolves. Paladin also 50%. No mana remaining. Panda can hide in the shadows. Aiming for the rifles. One down. The rest of the army is still hurt. They have to lick their wounds. Tremendous fights! With one more heal scroll in the fight, I think Starbuck wins relatively easy. But now we need a lot of heal cells and a lot of clerics. We have 3 attack upgrades, by the way. That's insane!
A player's forces are under attack.
That was the worst position he could fight in. And he still made it work. Good point by chat. Priests have no brilliance aura. And look at him. Troll region kicking in. It's gonna be a lot about shop control. Infi in the middle already has the gold, 50 food. Human region a lot faster than Orc region. And the heal ward is gone. We do have another Invo potion. It seems necessary. This hero combo is so sick. Level 2 Flame Strike, by the way.
A player's forces are
Fighting
under
without
attack.
heal scrolls is problematic. Why no orb? I don't think it's worth the money. Firelord doesn't need an orb anyway. Panda is not a good orb carry. So it's only for the Farsia, and yeah. I don't think he benefits a lot from that. Rather, Expo is hard,
Town is
right?
under siege.
It's Soulburn too, by the way. Not too sure if I like it.
A
What's the
player's
big benefit?
forces are under attack.
I think Incinerate is a lot better. It's a little bit more silence. But Infi has the heal scrolls. I hope Starbuck played some Path of Exile, because he needs to dodge those flame strikes. Siphon broken with an invul. Waiting for the Drunken Haze, waiting for the Breath of Fire. Oh no! That's so much damage! Blood Mage is insane at this level. Carrying the fight, Invul Potion, suck, quick adjustments. Chain Lightning on the other side, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. But Infi has that heal scroll. Infi gets the second heal scroll. Oh, is that reminiscent of the Dolphin Cup, where Starbuck lost the series because of the lack of heal scrolls? And now you gotta run. And the panda, close to dying. One more hit and the panda's dead. Can he reach? But how do you stop this push?
Are under attack.
How do you stop this push? No shaman, no purge, no bloodlust. And oh my god, how good Witch Doctor Master training would be at this point. Needs all the heal selves in the world. Speed scroll. Buy time. Heal. Oh, the next flame strike isn't ready. Needs that siphon, but cancelled with Soulburn. Everything is hurt for Starbuck. Can he prevent the damage? That's the heal scroll gone. Does this open up the fight? Not really. Panda's still bruised. Armies are getting big. Concaves are growing. Silence again. Panda! Panda! Just dies! Was maybe banking on some evasion. Doesn't get it. Incredible. Adjustments by Infi. Not going blindly into Banish. That could have been an easy trap. But Flame Strike and Starbuck did a lot of things right this game. But two crucial things. Not dodging Flame Strike well enough. Not at all. And not containing the shop well enough. Allowing Infi to do so much damage in an AoE war, really? You need to have the heal scrolls. And free shop control for Infi was absolute key. Plus the fight in the choke. With another heal scroll he wins. And it looked amazing up until then. And then it didn't. Even with less effective priests, got it done. Consta is back with the 20. Thank you for the super chat, mate. Interesting game. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I won't tell your dad. Tier 3 has some crazy potential for orcs. And I think the foundation was laid for Starbuck. Just play it a bit better. For example, on a map where we have two merchants, like Hammerfall. Super interesting setup for the series. Will Infi stick with the Pally rifle? The answer is yes. Will Starbuck stick with his tier 3 style? We'll see about that. Bro, if this is the Pally rifle games, give me more. Give me more. When I was young and dumb and uneducated, I thought Pally rifle are lame and boring and cancerous. And then I awoke and I saw the brilliance that Pally rifle can be as good as any other human strategy. And now we got two amazing styles that can be equally grand. And there's so much potential for Orc on tier 3. As I said, like, not necessarily Purge, maybe as a CC, but Lightning Shield, Bloodlust. There is very little Dispel, right? Bloodlust. And Stasis.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Let's go! Thank you, Demogorg. Even Stasis Trap and Heal Wards could be amazing. Starbuck gotta brush that loss to the side. Love the Fire Lord. Made a lot of sense. And yeah, Soulburn 2. Is that the right call? I feel Incinerate would have more benefits.
A player's forces are under attack.
We've drawn the first Holy Light already, and Starbuck flexing a little bit. Little Headhunter block, I like. Chip damage. Always chip damage. 2 Holy Lights gone. 3 to go. On this map, Starbuck can't really fall into a trap of going into a narrow position. There's no position as narrow as the one close to the shop on Northern Isles. We do have the bridges, but even them, they're wider. And yes, of course I'm cheering for Pally Rifle a little bit. Lemess gave, I don't know, 20 gift subs today. But I'm also an I'm a big lover of the Fire Lord, guys. You know it. You know it. Innovating myself a little bit with the Fire Lord versus Night Elf when I let her. He has become a good hero. And of course I am very willing to change my mind again if it's necessary, or if you out-gifts up Lemess, then it's also very possible. We have some time for stuff like this because it's a little bit of a stalemate. And again, shop up, region scroll. Is there a chance? Yo, Jay Cellarex with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And of course, for every 5 gifted subs, you get 1 extra sub on top at the moment. So 6 gifted subs. Thank you. Wolves both chasing the Pally, and I think this is a key moment as mana regen is prevented. Workers falling. This is important for Lumber. Yeah, this is not ideal for Infi. Last game, Starbuck was hesitant. Should I go into the human base? I'm gonna lose all my mana. Doesn't matter. Yo, Le Crest falling! What the hell? Oh my god, dude. That's a lot of subs. That is... What the hell? What the hell? That is 50 gift subs, man! Are you insane? Well, Pally Rifle must go down, I think is the message. Pally Rifle must go down instantly. Jesus Christ. Le Crestfallen, you are here for like 10 years as well. Hail Satan, my little lamb. Every single time you're here. Supporting not only us, but other streamers as well. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Thank you for your support. And for your trust. And for your loyalty. I hope it's an extra sweet lamb today. A wonderful soul. Fucking crazy. Effing crazy. Skimmy! I was told to not praise Skimmy too much. Thank you, Skimmy. 10 gifted subs. I think this also goes into the anti-Pally Rifle fund. I imagine. Typhoon Lu, thank you for the 6th. Crazy day. This is a crazy week. Crazy week. I would praise Skimmy more, but I'm not allowed to. Hype train level 11? Really, dude? Oh. Now, focus on the game. Pally Rifle is in a bit of trouble, I gotta say. TC is coming in with Aura and Shockwave. Saved by Holy Light and... Oh, Raider falls. That felt a little unnecessary. Scription, thank you, mate. Glad you're still watching. Headhunters all a bit hurt. Headhunters, like Fascia Headhunters were Pally Rifle before they were Pally Rifle. Not that easy to save them though, as it is with Holy Light. You send a lot of energy to support Starbuck. But this is not necessarily how you want to play it. You want more Raiders, you want more lames. And we do get more Raiders. And we get a solid level 3 TC. Decapitates another Holy Light. That was close.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now it's time for the lame game. And if I see this correctly, Infi has no Sanctum yet. I do see this correctly. So, no Sorks. What's the biggest level hype chain? I think we had like level 24. Level 24 is Knubbelquakes on a gin and tonic Saturday. All that little damage is adding up. Must block, I think, to save this Headhunter. A little bit fumbly bumbly here, Starbuck. Roro, Dark Lord, thank you for the sub. But yeah, you want to buy time for the Raiders to do damage. No Chain Lightning available here. Trying to work on towers, but a rifle is counted. These guys did their homework. They did a lot of homework. But maybe Infi isn't ready for all the tasks. And these Raiders, you constantly have to pull Militia against them. That A, feeds the Fascia and also lowers lumber. Even though there is a lumber mill and there's upgrades, etc. But this delays the Sanctum by so much. And forces towers, which doubles down on the effect. It's only 3 towers though. And you know, without a Rex, no rifle in the Pally Rifle. But again, Starbuck has a lot of healing to do while being under attack. This time he has increased fortification. Dude, the crestfallen, you're mental, man. The Pally Rifle deep in Starbuck's base. So are the Raiders. We don't have a heal scroll. This is a bit ambitious. I'm not sure if this is the greatest call. But hey, Starbuck will know better. Who am I to judge the bug? In the meantime, once again, Flame Strike onto the stronghold. We have a town portal on both sides. A game of chicken. Starbuck is losing a lot of units here, and the towers are still standing. And it wasn't the right call. It wasn't the right call at all. Infi, man. We're one map away from a rematch of the winner bracket quarterfinal. Infi took over the game here on Hammerfall pretty much in the middle, right? With the first Raider falling. Very careless by Starbuck. It wasn't a bad call. If he fights, he's getting annihilated as well. Yeah, I would agree. But if you do that, you have to have a heal scroll. Like, again, one heal scroll helps so much. So much. He wanted to... Yeah, exactly, Chad. He wanted to push... Infi into a town portal, who didn't fall for it. Like, yeah. What are you doing to me, man? What are you trying to do to me? I got Flame Strike, dude. You might have a couple of raiders, and you might get gold from this. But dude. Flame Strike. Starbuck said he's prepared. Starbuck said it's easy to counter Pally Rifle. Starbuck is down 0-2 and needs an epic reverse sweep. He did that before. Versus Happy. On LAN. Can he muscle up? Play a cleaner, better, more tempo-driven game? And prove that he was right? That it's easy to beat Pally Rifle? But again, Infi against the Westerners is a different player. Ruthless, brutal. No Pally Rifle. A straight up game now. Archmage, Footman, Casters, Mountain King. And of course, I'm deeply saddened to see Pally Rifle win a game after the 50 gifted subs by the Crestfallen and the 10 by Skimmy. So, we have to switch the entire narrative up. Archmage can decide between 3 different routes. Fast tech with 2 farms, that's already too late for that. Heavy creeping with 3 farms, or even expansion. But dude, if you expand on Concealed Hill, you really want game 4? Farseer Headhunter is a solid opener against everything. Might miss the grunt though. And then, if it stays like this, Infi will all be about level 3. And then we rush across, and then we wash away the burrows. Or tier 2 build. Whatever it is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Starbucks tournament life on the line. What a fall from grace after 3-0ing Lin, the strongest player in the world yesterday. A 0-3 versus Infi. Quite a prestige win that would be for Infi, right? Show the Pally Rifle innovator how to properly play Pally Rifle. But we haven't seen a lab creep. Only the little orange.
Are under attack.
So far, Starbuck doesn't have to be worried about much.
Might as well.
Oh. Footy is getting intercepted here. It's probably gonna draw the first blood. Denied by the creeps. Starbuck's hate for the Murlocs will probably not lower afterwards.
Players' forces are under attack.
Infi, more damage, more armor. Last bit, maybe? Still no level 3. Good scout. To see if there's an imminent threat.
Players' forces are
Or
under
not.
attack.
But there will be in 70% of the levels. So far, I'd say Starbuck plays a fine game. Not triggered, not tilted. And creep check on Militia. Still preventing level 3. Getting a kill, getting an item, getting another worker. This hurts in Lumber. As human, you can always catch up though. With Lumber Mill. And this was the last possible moment without defend. Starbuck, sick timing. Allowed the Archmage to do a little bit. But 1 footy, 2 workers. That's fine. Tech advantage on his side as well. So far, the best game for Starbuck in this series. We get the spikes up. We get the Lodge. That is damage to Footman. There's gonna be Purge. And Infi isn't even close. This is soon to be a very strong moment for Infi.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Starbuck has all the knowledge. Good creeping. Once Chain Lightning, another source of damage, a working source of damage versus Footman. So the preparation was right. It's coming together. But it's still not that easy. We got peons up. Farseer's a bit hurt. Headhunters are coming in. Shield up. Sanctum? Spirit Lodge far in the back. This is where the Farseer would love to be as well. He's fighting damage with more damage. Moves Headhunters to the side. Footman out of harm's way. But yeah, he needs to keep that FS alive as the Beastmaster is raining down on the Orc base. So much! So many summons. And the Farseer is kind of stuck there. We get Purge. Nice deny, but he can't hold the Beastery. It's a town portal soon, isn't it? It absolutely is. Since the Lodge is up and fortifications are up there, Infi doesn't have that much business. He can't go for the shop. He doesn't have a shop. Oh no, oh no, oh no. And Infi behind this is tacking to tier 3. Shop available now, but the TC has to get the items and then move back to the rest of the army and then heal up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is a disaster!
A player's forces are under attack.
Absolute disaster. Infi... Labby is already leaving the game. He has had enough of this. And I talked about this on the Northern Isles map. Starbuck's consistency is not top level. He got amazing days, but then he also has these days where he's a little lost. But the fight ain't over yet. But the problem is, how do you fight tier 3 human? The aviaries are coming. The Beastmaster will fall off for sure. But similar to what we've seen yesterday. Pally rifle twice. And then an Archmage game. And the Orc goes down 0-3.
A player's forces are under
Falls in
attack.
line to what happened to Lin. No Chain Lightning. Just chip damage. Infi supply block. It's a bit of an issue. Very low on lumber as well. But yeah, that TC is useless. I mean, it's an aura. And the Beastery is gone for so long.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nasty harass. Sick push by Infi though. Peons? Peons? Starbuck? One falls. Bit unnecessary. Goes for the beastie now. Smooth surround. Here we go. That's an opportunity that we haven't had all game. Only a level 1 hero, of course. But finally things are working out. Wyvern up. The Wyvern transition might be the right one. Bad Rider is incredibly expensive. But you need a lot. And you need an Expo. And Starbuck is not in a position to slap down an Expo. At all. But there's a sliver of hope for the Starbuck fans around the world. Griffins only get truly scary with armor. And we don't have that yet. What we do have is a lot of summons. We must keep track of the upper left hand side. And Starbuck needs to find a way to buy time. Like a lot of time. Oh, we don't even have a blacksmith yet. Interesting. Bit of accuracy, damage boost for water elementals. And Griffins. And yep, that is exactly the mana he needs. At exactly the time he needs. And an item on the ground as well. Thank you, thank you. How much damage can we do now? The last base race didn't work out too well. We got the Griffins up. Shaman are pretty much the one-touch. We have no orb, it's just Purge. But the damage is coming from Wyvern. And there's not that much versus Wyvern right now. Speed scroll, engagement. Starbuck feeling confident all of a sudden after this hero kill. Takes out 2 Griffins. Big kills. But all of that on top of that cancelled Expo. Water Elemental dealt with. What does he do if the Shaman run out of mana? Dragonhawks come in. He doesn't have a solution to them, unfortunately. Militia also level 4. Archmage, Infi might turn this fight around. A storm would be grand, but a little bit too late. Paladin has no Holy Divine Shield and goes down 2. Double level 4 on Starbuck's dual hero. Now the air is gone. Now Dragonhawks are kind of redundant and a bad unit. Wait! No TP! Surround! Focus! But the Farseer also, he has a big invul. Should be fine. Archmage dead. Only the Beastmaster alive, and he's arguably the weakest of the pack. Supply dead even. Starbuck working on an Expo, but it's only at 1/3. In the meantime, oh wow, footies. Is that all peon kills here? That hurt. That hurt.
The player's forces are under attack.
But huge drop in value for Infi. Losing the Griffins was a massive flaw. And Archmage as well. So with an Archmage, he could be here. Water Elemental, you've seen it a million times. And of course, it is 2 heroes in the altar. Now this Expo needs some fortification. Ideally, Starbuck needs tier 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Infi's army getting better. But it's 1 base tier 3 mass there. You can't afford too many losses. At some point, even tier 3 just absolutely overwhelming. Starbuck Starbuck, no TP. Starbuck, no TP. Expo is up, but no TP.
A player's
For now,
forces
it's only Quilbies. Infi taking the time. Oh, ho, ho, lucky break. Yeah. Since it's only Quilbies and he takes the pit stop here. Totally fine, totally fine. And all of this is XP. Close to 5. Level 3 Paladin though, very strong. $15 food supply lead. Infi lumber star. Big time. Still no TP. Are you mad, son? Archmage. Oh, just like that? No way. There is a paladin coming in a bit. Needs some more damage. Gets the kill. Level 5 on the Farseer. You gotta fight without the Brilliance Aura again, which is not that big of a deal since it's mass air, you know, but for the Beastmaster, for the Paladin, it absolutely is. Massive supply lead, but all the Griffins maybe just better. We get level 5 on the TC as well with Lightning Shield and Stomp onto more heroes. Griffin taken out in a second as well. Lightning Shield number 2. And another Griffin to take it home. Infi in the dirt. Funny because he plays mass air. And again, shot down, no potions, no clarities, Brilliance Aura in the altar, and Starbuck is mining and mining and mining. Definitely the better player here on this map. Infi starts to show flaws. This mass airplay, not as dominant as the Pally Rifles before. That is a sick comeback by Starbuck,
Go,
actually.
go, Bucky. More lames, please.
Okay, we're doubling down on the lame. Sithrin, you wonderful soul. Oh, 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 oh! That went a little sideways, but hey, we got a shop. It's fine. This is Starbuck's game to lose.
under attack.
And then when he's fired up and got momentum, I want to see game 4. But it's still Infi we're talking about. He's getting the middle. Ring. One heal scroll, mana potion, huge army. No bats, despite there not being armor upgrades. We saw the... Oh wow. Oh, gets the militia on the way back. More kills. Playing a very economical game. This time, peons are safe, but what about this air? Can Starbuck close it out? Stomp didn't hit anything, I guess. Raiders, of course, a very, very weak fighting unit. Dragonhawks fall, Stomp on the ground, onto the Beastmaster, trying to get the Quill Beasts away. Lightning Shield attacking 3 units at the same time. And this should be unwinnable for Infi. More and more ground armies coming in. Chain Lightning. And what do the heroes of Infi do, really? They level up. Okay, Devotion Aura level 2. Fine. But the Headhunters in the back provide the damage. And that is game. Starbuck is alive in the Don't Force Me Cup finals. The dreams of $13,700 are still with them. That's a lot of Chavapchichi, everybody. Okay, this was a non-Pally Rifle game. Infi, not the greatest early game. Starbuck, well prepared. Checking a lot of right boxes, getting a lot of stuff done. Preparing for the push, which he then couldn't really prevent in full. Losing the beastery, Infi taken over. But a strong comeback. The hero kills. Hero kills enabled a lot. And that was... It was Infi's fault. That was nothing but Infi's fault. Now, still match points for Infi. No rest for the wicked. Infi's first map pick is a legendary one from a legendary player. Lost Temple. And the human fast expansion is close to Starbuck. And now we're talking. Starbuck played tremendous pressure plays versus human players on Twisted, on LT, versus Fortitude especially. Proxy, Beastery, Wyvern, Firelord, Mass Raiders. Also, Mass Headhunter. Infi has to be ready for a lot, given the starting position. Of course, right now, nobody knows the starting position but us. This will put a smile on Bucky's face. Still facing elimination. One more map and he's out.
Players' forces are under attack.
Again, Archmage Farseer. Infi can deduct now from the arrival timing of the peasant and of course the direction that this is close position. Butt Crumbs gifting a sub to Butt Fanboy. Gifts up 2,530. May you fanboy forever, my dude. How impactful is this harass? One peasant for nothing? Can't get the Bursey. Grunts coming in, shouldn't dive too deep. The chance of getting surrounded is high. Trying to attack with wolves, trying to block the Farseer away, the Archmage away. Doesn't work too well, but the wolves are eating away at the workers. And if you reduce lumber, that's a win for you. No Farseer Headhunter this time. Farseer Grunts. Farseer Grunts Headhunter. Nighttime falls shortly. Then the fountain is available for all the players. Infi has to double down on the creep spot. It's not level 2 yet. And same can be said for Starbuck with Farseer into... not the main. Despite there not being an Arcane Tower, holds the mana. LOL! But Fanboy is an actual person in the chat. What? That's amazing. Did not expect that. I thought I thought Buttcrumb's just like Starbud. But hey, you know, sometimes it be like that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good play by Infi, waking up the creeps, exactly what you're supposed to do. Shields up early, super early. Oh, that's a problem for Headhunters. But Infi's problem is that he still doesn't have a Town Hall. I thought the defense upgrade will force some problems for him, but if there's no second base, Infi is stuck on tier 1. And the harass continues with more workers. Grunt very sturdy. Archmage trying to elevate the pressure. Keeps the headhunters away. So at least there's no piercing damage for the workers to deal with. But I mean, look at this. Economy in shambles. Walker, so realistic. Might be a town portal. Should be a town portal. Sheep block. What? Okay. That was to be expected. It's a very unfortunate timing. 30 seconds when you want to go for the second hero. But if you're going for Firelord, then this doesn't really matter. If you go for TC, that's quite a delay. And you keep the town portal for later. And it's experience for the fast, for the Archmage. Always hard. Is that TC? TC double beastery.
A player's forces are under attack.
This reminds me of something. I gotta say, the building placement is a thing of beauty. It's gonna be a hard match for Infi.
A town is under siege.
But that timing...
Players' forces are under attack.
The timing looks good, but since he doesn't focus on the beastery, this base keeps growing. Ooh, Fastia getting out of the surround is getting a massacre of workers. So question, Radar or Wyvern? Raider it is, at least for now. Ah, missing the burrow. So many footmen. Infi will be able to buy time. Tech has started, 7 minutes in. It's late, but it's not unwinnable. This lost temple after all. Goodies are coming.
A player's forces are under attack.
Was the economy damage enough to slow Infi down so much? Archmage, wait a minute. Must be a surround. It is. Dude, these surrounds are swift today. But they don't help against all these footies. Gotta hold on. Oh my god, there's not even space for repair. Gotta queue. He has no lumber. Needs units. Starbuck, produce.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not very productive. Infi this game, making damn sure that there's no second base. Clever play. Very tactical play by Infi. The rematch with Happy is calling. Cement online.
A player's forces
What about
are
the
under
spikes? Footman numbers reduced. SXP for the heroes. Now there's some productivity here. Took a little break. Infi 2 bases, tier 2. Was Raiders the right call?
attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Infi bought an absurd amount of time. Mountain King rifles. Not the scary tier 3 human on 2 bases. And creep jack opportunity. Starbuck could get level 3. Does get it. Item goes to Infi. When the mana stealing, the creeps are torn. They don't know who to attack. Archmage in a world of trouble. And now both players get the fountain. This is important for Starbuck to get the healing after all the poison and all the damage. And the second item. Ooh. Yeah, this game is a draw. You know, whoever gets the fountain gets the win. Not that easy to decipher this time. But Starbuck definitely needs time. And a lot of time.
A player's forces are under attack.
2/3 still missing for that expo. Infi should be accelerating, but damn is he low on lumber. Good scout. Can't prevent the creep spot. Gets the battle bongos. Alright. Creep jack again. Town portal again. But the Mountain King is here and he got some hammers to throw. TC level 3 takes care of 2 of the footy. Trades it for a raider. Now we got level 2. Mountain King. He got nothing. Oh, that would be amazing if he benches him now. Can't reach. Make sure that there is a kill with the shockwave. That thing sent a statement. And all of a sudden, after great recovery for Infi, things are looking hella fine. Archmage. This is the TP now. Must be. All the cards in Starbuck's hands. There's no better way to buy time than a double creep jack into hero kill into forcing a TP. Infi could have walked here with the water elemental and caused serious trouble. And Infi got a bit greedy here. Wanted to stay on the map. Wanted to squeeze in... Oh, no TP for Starbuck. Wanted to squeeze in the red spot. Just barely out of end snare range here. But yeah, Rifle Caster is a strategy that easily gets to 70 food. Not like this.
Forces are under attack.
This Rifle Caster army has 2 rifles. Double mana potion, health stone, lots of AoE, and Infi's big wins on map 1 and 2 were both due to shop control and heal scrolls, and that is necessary again as well. But he hasn't had that until the 13-minute mark.
A player's forces are under attack.
3rd creep jack in a row. So much mana! Decimating all the workers and doing tons and tons of damage to Priest. He has a heal scroll now and a heal ward. Okay, lots of sustain for Infi now, but for how long? Mountain King is not really a threat. No bash. TC running around. Headless chicken. Mana potion's gone. Infi has a TP and he wants to force it. The casters are... Oh, heal scroll for Starbuck. What a huge win this is. Breakers are coming in. It's getting a little tricky. No TP. Heal scroll on cooldown. 2 units about to fall. Level 3 MK. Infi was with his back against the ropes, being cornered, but who was stuck with who? The supply lead has been evened out. Mountain King level like a madman. And the game is kind of turned on its head. Starbuck bit off more than he could chew.
A player's forces
And
are
clap
under
level
attack.
2 requires heal scrolls. Oh, the heal ward was huge. And the scrolls, of course. Jesus. Creep jack number 4. Bit indecisive. But still gets the double kill.
A player's forces are under
Game
attack.
is so even, but Infi, when a game is even, you can't afford 4 losses. Smart, 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 smart. He could have gone for the creep check, the 4th creep check, but he got way more in a way safer fashion by just intercepting units. Infi, are you serious, bro? There's no way you can get the red spot. What? Huh? And Starbuck's pulling back.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god. What an opportunity. Huh? What is happening? Starbuck didn't have a TP. Maybe he was unsure. With your tournament life on the line, you don't want to be unsure.
A player's forces are under attack.
You gotta attack with full force, but man, the help of a Granite Golem level 9 would have been nice. Ah, it would have been nice. Risky, but nice. Instead, he gets the 6 o'clock, close to level 5, gets a chunk of the fountain and the temple.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that's the TP on Infi that he expected. Okay. Hectic game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mana Stone, Health Stone, double heal scroll. Scepter of Avarice, right? This is transmute on the Mountain King. On a Kodo is pretty sick.
A player's forces are under
Just
attack.
make sure that there's nothing in the belly. Otherwise, you sell your unit as well. Oh, it's Scepter of Mastery? Are you sure? I thought it's Avarice. Is it Mastery? That's then Charm. Dude, after 5 years, I still can't get these items straight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Infi is trying to expand bottom right, and the grunt scouts it. Who scouts this? That is... Did he see him somewhere?
Town is under
That's
siege.
crazy.
A
Yeah,
player's
wolves are gonna
forces
tear
are
this
under
apart.
attack.
Infi supply blocked, he's at 80. 3 heal scrolls for Starbuck. It's seriously... Heal scrolls are so essential in this matchup. Aiming for the base. Mountain King in the middle of it all. Welcomes you with the clap. The TC artillery from behind doing lots of damage. We got so many heal scrolls. So much lightning. The AoE damage should be in Starbuck's favor. There's no blizzard. Look at these weapons of mass destructions on Starbuck's side. Rifles being torn apart. Tier 3 for Infi is up. So the wolves give XP now. Kodo have a shaman. Will go down soon. Infi have a level 5 MK. Finally, careful. Starbuck forcing a town portal. Heal scroll. Fastia save. Kodo belongs to Infi now. And this Farseer is still not out of harm's way. Invo Potion. MK. No mana. Unless you pop the stone. But this should be Starbuck's game. Expo bottom right. Quick look. Yeah, no chance. Grunt and Wolves did a tremendous job. Kodo is falling. And this is close to level 6. Reincarnation and Earthquake. Amazing spells. And this must be game 5. Earthquake for the win! Alta goes down. So are the farms. So is the Arcane. Natural disaster. A disaster for Infi as well. Imagine he has Blizzard now, man. The damage he could do. But this is all Dr. Bucky. 2 wins in a freaking row. And every time anything moves forward, that's just a kill. More shockwaves, please! Yes, baby! We end this with the pentakill. GG! Game 5 again! Just like lower bracket round 2 between Happy and Life, we go full distance and the momentum is on Starbuck. He creek jacked him so freaking hard! 3 times in a row. Shop control, everybody. Shop control, shop control, shop control. Infi with Pally Rifle, 100% win rate. Infi without Pally Rifle, 100% loss rate. Back to Warcraft with Human is cheating. 10 more gift subs. Thank you, mate. Let's go. And Twitch is adding 2 on top. Amazing, 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 amazing. What a day of Warcraft. What a day of Warcraft. Don't you tell me this guy reverse sweeps Infi. Butt crumbs with a gift sub to butt control. Butt control is very important. I want to point out that I think 90% of the win goes down to building placement by Starbuck. It was top. Is it September again? It's not September, but it's the same spiel. If you give 5 subs to the channel, they add 1 on top. Decider. $600 on the line. The winner of this upcoming map stays alive in the tournament and has the pleasure to face Happy for the Final 4 in Don't Force Me Cup 2024. You guys show incredible support today. The players show incredible plays today, but only one can survive. Infi has defeated Happy in the winner bracket. Starbuck has defeated Lin in the lower bracket. But only one can survive. Twisted Meadows to decide it all. Did I see a Mountain King for a second, or am I hallucinating? More than 3,000 people watching this, by the way. Appreciate you all. Twisted Meadows again. Not the greatest heli rifle map due to its size. Same opener as before. Faster Grant. 2 wins in a row. Can he make it 3? Reverse sweeping. Happy and Infi in 1 year. If you tell that to Starbuck in January 2024, he'll probably smack you in the head. He needs to believe. And I think he's starting to believe. Very good spot for Infi to begin with. Level 2 and a big item. But Starbuck will be here. The peon got the High Priest, by the way. The peon got the High Priest. Are you kidding me? That's not level 2 then. Oh, it is. Oops. Okay, lots of bad calls. Sorry about that. Very excited. And the Robe of the Magi is probably one of the best items Infi could have found. More damage, more mana, more water elementals. Can't prevent the kills though. Belote Belgium, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I'm a bit too hyped right now. Game 5, man. Still 1 kill for Starbuck. This could have gone better. And Infi 3 farm. I doubt he's expanding. Rizzo, thank you for the sub. So, Archmage a bit trapped. That's 3 damage, but the grunt weasels through. Yeah, it's time. It's time to go, buddy. What the? No! Headhunter! Both show nerves. Both show nerves. It's the 4th farm? It's the 4th farm. He is playing expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. You sure about that?
A town is
Starbuck still has to lick his wounds big time. 4 farm tech? Dude. Is there a muted Leon somewhere? Bad call after bad call. Maybe he changed his mind. Maybe he changed his mind. Or automatism. Rock Golem can be a difference maker here. Starbuck! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Infi is a level ahead, gets rope and mantle, big heal potion, has the tech running. This is bad, 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 bad.
A player's
For Starbuck.
forces are under attack.
How are you supposed to hold this? Infi has crushed lots and lots of dreams in his career. Was always in Lawlight's way, was always in Foggy's way. And now he's in Starbuck's way. We got spikes, but spikes don't help against water. Or against the Berserker. Trying to hold on. Reinforced defense is coming, got the Dispel, going to the mercenary camp. Smart move, even though it was just for this one Dispel. This Dispel might save lives. He holds. Huge victory. Especially mentally. Mountain King second. Yeah. Infi is getting healed from that Shadow Priest. Alright. The Shadow Priest saved Starbuck's life. Easier.
A player's forces are under attack.
No endurance aura. Flirting with the nuke, but that would lock you in with Stomp. Ah, there's no way you can reach this. No level 3 either. That's so unfortunate. Needs to micro his heart out now. That's level 3. That's the big wolves. The big bad wolves. With crit. Starbuck is regaining momentum. Supply is even. Number of bases is even. Tech is even. But the Mountain King brings the region.
Forces are under attack.
And with that, we can stay active on the map. Proxy Beastery was scouted. Greater Shine. Yeah, nerves play a role here. This is not a game of who outplays the other. This is a game of who makes least mistakes. Ends now 1/4. Easy being stunned. Instant counters around. Shouldn't be doing too much, especially with heal scrolls, invo potion, something like that. But yeah, fighting into a full mana Mountain King is brave, to say the least. Heal scroll. Oh, heal scroll is already at Infi. Chain Lightning too early, doesn't get it. Item on the ground, Invo Potion doesn't really do too much. It seems like a waste. Stomp on a Berserker and the Priest lose the grunt for it. Ooh, Starbuck, this is dicey, my friend. One more loss, and that's another. Is it though? Big win for Infi. And again, the heal scroll.
Player's forces are under attack.
What? Archmage surrounded out of nowhere. Infi was looking somewhere else. Stop. Anything? Ah, can't prevent the town portal anymore. A little bit too early, maybe. It would have been the potion. But yeah, now it's Infi panicking. Healthy Orc army chasing. Can the Raiders reach? Every end snare should be a kill. Going for the Bursey. Mountain King has no mana. Of course, Brilliance Aura is not working here either. Careful with that TC though. Very careful with that TC. Ready to reset the fight. Royal Rumble on Twisted. Next heal scroll, going to Starbuck. Oh, he needs that one. Oh, does he need that? Can't afford a TP, doesn't have a speed scroll. Mana is of course ramping up thanks to Brilliance 2. If Infi gets this camp, this Mountain King is 3. The Starbuck won't allow it. No speed scroll against the slow trap. Tricky. Archmage, of course, naked as well. Archmage, is he stuck there? Invo Potion. Oh my! Oh my! Keeps it close for now. Heal scroll on Infi. My god, this is so close. Farseer, Archmage, both will die, won't they? They do! Level 3 on both of the second heroes, but who has the better end of the stick now? Was that overcommitment? It was! Infi wins! And Infi advances into the lower bracket semi-final. Oh man, after 2 wins in a row, Infi breaks the streak. It's not getting reverse swept. Very, very, very aggressive match on Twisted, which was not without flaws. But damn entertaining. Bare knuckle box fight, no rules. And that was game. The journey and 2024 ends for Starbuck, who brought us an incredible amount of joy. Starting with better and better and better performances in TP League. Starting to play them. Getting out of the round of 16 pretty much immediately. Consecutive rounds of 8. And then all of a sudden, there was a round of 6. There was a round of 4. There was a round of 3. And then came Dubai. While Starbuck was maybe a little, like, too much socializing at RARALAN, couldn't really break out right there. But Dubai was the event for him. Dubai, where he reverse swept Happy with Pally Rifle, was the breakout. And since then, you can't imagine a top 6 in the world without Starbuck anymore. Holy shit, dude! 50 gifted subs! From an anonymous user. Another 50 gift subs. You guys are just freaking mental today. You guys are just insane. 50 gift subs. Whoever you are, wherever you are, you got the outcome that you wanted, I guess. And get the match with Happy Infi now as well. Another 50. The end of the year support in the Back to Warcraft community is so strong. That it feels like a dream. Feels like a freaking dream. 50 gift subs, man. That is so much money. Don't want to overshadow Boohooza. Thank you as well. Freaking, like you guys are blowing my mind. Blowing my mind. Jesus. I am very appreciative of the rise of Starbuck. Made the pro scene a lot more exciting this year. I really hope he can double down on that next year and get into that grand final that he so deserves. And take the next step and not being demotivated from less than ideal tournament outcomes recently. Like, less than ideal as in not top 4. He's freaking great, man. He's freaking great. It was very close. I think the game was rather lost on the first 2 maps than the 5th. You gotta win one of these Pally Rifle games. The first one especially looked so good. So good. For me, yeah, most improved player 2024. Easy. Easy, Starbuck. Well, to be honest, could go to 40, but 40 is my MVP already, and you don't give the same award twice, right? So 40 MVP, Starbuck, MIP of 2024. And I don't think it's the big discussion, to be honest. Very nice to see a big fat Warcraft channel still going strong. Shout out, man. The past couple of days were good for us. That's true. And it keeps on being good. Because our next match is Happy versus Infi. I wonder if Infi, Internus Gamer, thank you for the 9-month. Wonder if Infi needs a break. On paper, Happy is the big favorite. But we thought that in the winner bracket quarterfinal as well, and all of a sudden it was 3-2 for Infi, and Happy was in the lower bracket. Freaking Infi, man. Again. Oh my god! How are you not stopping? Stop, 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 stop. Another 50 gift subs. And we get 23 extra subs on top. 75 gift subs, that is. 75. An anonymous user. 125 gift subs? What the hell, dude? That's like the third hype train this stream. We love that. Exactly. We love that. Holy shit. Wherever you are, whoever you are. Big, big, big smile, man. Big smiles. Crazy, 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 crazy. 2 weeks ago, 1,600 subs. Today, look at that. Yeah, little bit of a post-Christmas miracle. For sure. You guys, for sure. Infi is calling for a 15-minute break, by the way. Lobby is up. When did they send? Yeah, like 13 minutes or so. That was an exhausting series, a long series. With mistakes at the end. I like that he takes a step to the side. I really do. So often in Warcraft, we have game after game after game, and I like that. Yeah, when you're in the zone, you want to keep playing, that's fine. But step aside from the PC. Overthink things. Get some water. Neo will spend all the money on Genshin Impact again. No, mate. No. Might spend the money on you, Stefan. Might buy you. Stefan offered to improve my audio. So maybe that's what we do. Guys, you're amazing. You are indeed amazing. Don't even know what to say. Be high time. Yeah. I know. So yeah, game coming up. 10 minutes. Time for a prediction, huh? Oh, I gotta, like, in this festive time, I just got a DM. Let me read this for you. Show effin' Infi base morons trash turded ops. Bye-bye. Who wins lower bracket semi-final? Happy or Infi? You got 10 minutes to get the prediction in. We got Fortitude and Colorful in the upper bracket for tomorrow. That winner bracket will be played tomorrow. And then the winner of today. Top 3 matches of the year. Oh my god. That's so hard. Number 1. I got so much recency bias. There were so many amazing games. I don't think, like, the quantity of gold star amazing games has rarely been higher, I think. Number 1 is clear to me. There might have been better games in an isolated case, but the game means so much to me. It was the first time we had so many undead casters in the game. It was the first time we had this adjusting to the enemy tech thing mid-game, where we transitioned so much, which paved the way for the rest of the year. And it was the first time that Happy was defeated on LAN, and so it has to be Fortitude versus Happy on Tidehunters in Dubai. Like 1000%. 1000% for me. Game of the year. Nothing comes close. With the storyline behind it, being on LAN, the level of play, the strategic thinking behind it, the execution, the stakes were the highest. It was the grand final there as well. Tidehunters, Happy vs 40. Easy. Game number 1. Then 2 and 3. That was 2023? No. Was it? No. God damn it, I can't click on anything. On Wikipedia. Was that 2023? No, it started in January. An anonymous gifter with 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah, dude. 135 gift subs. If that's the same anonymous user. That's the one with the multiple text switches. Yeah. Then, oh. Also, for the story, for like, as the is that the game of the year? It feels like the game that expresses the best story of the year is Fly versus Lin at Stars War, or the match of eHome versus Mim at Stars War. That entire match. The anime villain all-star team, not Mim, eHome versus World Elite. The anime villain all-elite team of World Elite with 1-0 Infi and Lin in one team. And on the other side, Fly, Yumi, and Fortitude. as the fan favorite friend gang. That was incredible. That was incredible. That entire story, that entire day. Yumi crying, I'm crying, 40 yelling, who can stop we? This god tier. The god tier. That's probably my favorite day. Throughout an entire day. So, yeah, I would say that, like, 40 happy Tide Hunters is number 1. eHome versus World Elite is number 2. If I'm allowed to do that. And then there's so many great games. Naming something as third now would be almost unfair. The Moon Grubby TH Fly 2-on-2 was insane. I wonder if it's so much recency bias though, or if that's game 3. Wonder if that's recency bias, because that was so sick. Gusset, thank you for the sub. Anxiety, thank you for the sub. 82 month and the co-cast throughout the year. Have a great one as well. Cien, see you soon. Let's go. Happy Bucky on CH, the Rise of Pala Rifle. That's not a good enough game for me, I think. It was insane to go full, like, for the story and for Starbuck and for the Pally Rifle player, but as a game itself, it's there were better ones. There was Happy versus Starbuck on Turtle Rock, which I think was the better game. But I do realize the historic value of that game for sure. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Lin versus Happy? Which one? I don't think there's... Is there a standout Lin versus Happy series? I think the Lin versus Happy series were oftentimes a bit one-sided. They were all great, but I can't remember, you know, this one standout thing. It's like the Wyvern play. It's not that spectacular. The best game is always the next, especially when it's Happy versus Infi. And that has started. And we're joining in a second. It's time. Lower bracket semi-final. We, by the way, we had 1 million insane human versus orc games. Happy versus Fly. Oh yes! Happy versus Fly on TM was sick, and Happy versus Infi's orc was also super sick. Also, the Grubby versus Hawk match was super sick. That's just ladder though. There's also some happy 1-0 matches that are just this just unreal. It's just not normal what they do with Undead Mirror. It's nuts. Guys. Let's go. Lower bracket semifinal. Top 4. Who makes it to the final day of the $25,000 Don't Force Me Cup final event of the year? It is Happy, who has defeated Live 3-2. It is Infi, who kicked out another Westerner and Starbuck 3-2. Both went through the ringer. Both were sweating bullets. But they were the 2 players prevailing. These 2 are the Icemen. These 2 are the ones that are the diamonds that are created under pressure. And now they clash. The stats on this patch are 5-1. But the one was 2 days ago. Infi in tremendous shape. In the upper bracket quarterfinal, 3-2. We want that drama again. We want that series again. We want another full 5 mapper. May the better player prevail and join Fortitude and Colorful, who qualified via winner bracket and fulfill the top 3. A match to double the prize money from 600 to 1,200 in a top heavy tournament where the winner gets $13,700. Game 1. Let's go. And since the sub messages are still coming through, thank you Pashabi and Gösit for the support, and each and every single one of you. So many gifters, so many donors, so many subbers. Love you all that we are able to do what? That we are able to do this. This is a Crypt Lord. He's back.
Forces are under attack.
Happy has played Lich exclusive. Did I miss something? Happy has played Lich exclusive for ever. But granted, I didn't see every Happy game. But no, also in the winner bracket quarterfinal, he played Lich only. It's the return of the Crypt Lord, everybody. And this might be something Infi does not expect. All right. Interesting. It keeps switching back and forth between Lich and Crypt Lord. And it seems like we're frustrated enough with the Lich and the Lich is dead again.
Players' forces are under attack.
Can the Crypt Lord do it? And what are the changes to Crypt Lord? He probably saw the North Drakkar games in the Christmas Cup and thought, I want to be like that. Infi, since he's back to his old human race, has been getting further and further in tournaments, also in all the randoms tournaments, getting first and second places. Happy here, very hurt, but with the ritual dagger, we're fine, and the items itself are fine. Again, Happy has had a pretty bad 2024. No LAN wins. Lots of B Cups went to 1-0. Dolphin Cup went to 40. The big TPLs went to Happy, but that's about it. We staff and we crush. We got Impale up. So many workers just murdered. On the other side, we see harassed by Infi as well. We stick here for a second. Archmage surrounded. He has a cloak though, and with that he should be safe. Cancel here. New workers in. But yeah, this is both players with massive delays on their economy.
See you soon, Foggy Pippo #Rara.
That's the CN sub message. I see.
Players' forces
Coming
are
in
under
now.
attack.
Rules falling.
Guten Rutsch.
Infi working on his expo with one lousy worker. Both heroes
Go away, ad.
on level 3. And another Impale. Happy blasting through his mana. The Ring of Region is of course fantastic. Beetle gets another kill. Oh, Infi. Happy is not teching, by the way. Infi is cleaning this up. And with that, this was expensive. This cost 1 million workers. This is still advantage Infi on even levels. But we can double down on this. Somehow, Happy found the mana again. Beetle gets surrounded. Sweet play. Oh, but the skeleton here. Dude, we are seriously working with like 10 damage summons right now to prevent an entire expansion. But it's up!
Players' forces are under attack.
And now it's hard to crack. Question is, how will Infi deal with the counter expansion up top? Cryptlord, as amazing as he is, does fall off a little bit later. Against Knights, he's still awesome. Against everything else,
Town is under
he's quite a liability. Except Radar Walker and Radar Walker Peli rifle stuff. We move in as Infi has a staff, gets immediately surrounded, and this time Happy was smart enough to go for a dust. Is revealed. And can't cancel that expo. Very good anticipation by Happy. Stage is set. Town portals are gone. Steps on cooldown. Very, very, very fast response. Infi needs towers and lumber and workers. And Happy is already taken. This seems rather smooth now.
Town is under siege. Players'
Crypt Lord back in action. 2 prone attack. He wants to challenge Infi to macro wars. That surround didn't work. More militia called. Draining lumber is the name of the game. And Happy is gonna be far ahead once the tech is up. Fort Elemental stemming against the defeats. More mana. Steph is ready in 5, but needs to use it defensively. First to level 4 is Infi poking, running away, creating distance, creating space and time. Oh, good that the staff is back. Doesn't even need it. Yep. Impale ready in 3. Doesn't work, and now he's close to the shop. Can heal up. The 2 workers. They're not working. What's the worker doing when he's not working? Now, here we are. Okay, hectic. Not ideal for any of the players. Infi lacks tech. Happy has a late exp.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, wait. Tech is almost done. And then the advantage isn't even big. The advantage is not even an advantage. Can't get surrounded now. Infi. No cloak anymore, so he saw that Happy has reveal. Wow, Infi's tech was super fast. Still lots of footies to work with. Oh, boots. No scroll of healing. TP, Invo Potion goes to Infi. Can we use
A player's
these?
forces are under attack.
Happy never repaired. Don't tell me there's a chance. He's still not repairing. Crypt Lord is here. Archmage is hurt. Should be fine. But it takes Acolytes off the grid at the cost of like footy donations. This is wild. This is successful. He's pushing the Acolytes into a corner. Archmage is back. Gotta be so careful of an impale. That doesn't hit the Archmage, so he can get back. This was a mass Acolyte slaughter. Gets 3 of them. And yeah, Toxie says it in chat. Like, if Infi gets the heal scroll fast enough, he can stay there for a long time. And then he can probably cancel that expo. We go Knights, Gyros. Not Griffins. MK out. Archmage hurt. Impale. Yep. Dodges it with the AM. Not lining up the nuke really. Fighting into full mana Mountain King. DK. Just surrounded like that. What an invite. We're trading. We're trading. Oh, you can't allow this DK to get out. You cannot allow this DK to get out. 30 HP. And all of a sudden, Happy gets the better end of the stick.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oof, oof, oof. That was big. That was huge. Sending water elementals everywhere. He can't find the DK. Where is the DK? Ah, here. Lots of uptime for this DK. But Mountain King is back as well. Knights, Gyros, Paladin. Happy is still working on the tier 3. It's only 4 production buildings, by the way. The norm is 5. Scouting with Gyros. Damage and tankiness with Knights. You can still add Griffins. You can still add Mortars, Tanks, Casters. Criplord pretty good. This is also no caster play. Only 1 tower. Okay, this only no caster play, no Temple of the Damned, no Banshees. Interesting. We've seen that so many times recently. But yeah, good effing luck, my dude. Mountain King coming in against the coil. The hammer is a little bit too late. And now he probably regrets not going for the DK. He has 2 big potions. And Happy, he's 20 foot down, but he's doing so much damage. Ghouls wrecked. Oh, he does a lot of damage, but he's not getting all the kills. Very, very sweet play to block the entrance here after being in the base.
A player's
Was it worth it though? If you don't get the kills. 6 saves by Infi. Double footman kill for the Overlord. Nice. If he's still scouting. A-bombs, fiends. This is kind of a 1-2-0-esque play. Chips in the night. Infi has the vision.
A player's
He
forces are under
knows that Happy is close. And the ghouls are back. Yeah. Gotta finish what you started. Scroll of the Beast. Illusions. Infi gotta hurry. Only for the boots of Keltaras. Supply gap is closed. Infi wants to take the fight. Knights are obviously the hard counter to Fiends. And no Banshees around. Level 5 Crypt Lord is amazing versus Knights though. There's a Town Portal by Infi. There's also Holy Iron Staff! Impale! Ooh, step out. That was so close. When is Infi getting out? Does he want to get out? Illusions on the left-hand side, getting the attention of 2 of the Knights. Not ideal. Now he would love to have the Mountain King around to stop the Crypt Lord from retreating. But do you even need that? The Knights are so fast. Again, 4 units onto 1 A-bomb. And Happy is fighting his heart out. Disease Cloud taking effect. Another Knight down. That's level 2 on the Lich. Gotta be careful with that nuke, but the Paladin is getting a lot of experience here. Perfect Impale. Yo, he did not forget how to do that. Invul! Quick execution by Infi, who wants to stay in this fight even longer. There's more mana on Happy, even though the statues are getting dry. Now is the time to TP away with a Knight kill, but the Pally and the Gyros are safe. Now, all the units he staffed will be healthy. Look at them. Mountain King and 3 Knights, soon to be 4 Knights. Well, the rest of the army is healing on the right-hand side. Happy can heal at the fountain if he so desires, but more time would mean bigger army for Infi. We're gonna get more staffs. We're gonna get more free healing. And you can't keep up the pushes. Happy playing without destroyers, now going into temple. Very curious why he went for A-bombs first. Was a bit of damage mitigation for sure on Fiends and bought some time, but
A player's forces are under attack.
Invo Potion and Scroll of Healing. Lich quite exposed. We do have mana for coils. But this is again spells drawn before the fight has really started. Infi looking steaming hot. Has a town. Can't quick force a town portal. Crypt Lord Impale again. Fight is all over the place. Heal Scroll committed. The surround not sticking. Maybe doesn't want to go for it right now. The Knights are chasing on the left-hand side. Blizzard would be amazing soon. But Banshees are coming. Banshees are coming fast. Just possession takes a long time. What are you doing? Infi storming like a madman into the undead base. Mountain King has 1 more bolt. This is mega chaotic. Who gets out on top here? Infi doesn't even have a TP. What? Just going in there to close out the game, but it's an undead base, my friend. We get cursing. Okay. Happy no access to the shop. That's a little bit more coils. A-bombs are soaking up so much damage and Disease Cloud is everywhere. Infi, you bit off more than you can chew, buddy. I have no words. Ooh, that Impale was so close. What the hell was he doing? Again, it feels like he wanted to switch up his army and trade XP. Got a kill. No, he didn't get a kill here. Which level 3? I don't know what kind of chance he saw there. Or if it was the impending threat of Banshees. But whatever he saw, no one else did. And now he's stuck with 7 Knights and nothing else against the Crypt Lord level 5 and incoming Master Banshees. Tolle Karte. Thank you for the 14 month.
Brackets.
Ah! DK has still the 2 potions. Archmage needs to TP out immediately. Yeah. Nasty nuke. Happy is fully online. I think at this point you can only win with tanks. He was in such a good spot. No chance for Griffins. Breaker Mortars. Eight Banshees. 9 Banshees. Double mana pot. Heal scroll. Not even a 3rd staff. It's not good for Infi. Not good at all. Happy weathered the storm. This win can only go via extreme fragmentation shards damage. Good to have the breakers. But yeah, it's the every single mortar is a win condition. So hard to win this fight. Main base empty. Starting off the fight with an impale. Good. Holy Light stays alive here, but how
Keep
long?
up the good work.
Can you stop the Banshees somehow? First Fiend getting saved by the bell. So far, no possession, and these mortars are doing a great job. But Happy has heal scrolls as well. Archmage denies. Oh, one gets possessed. That was probably as good as it gets. Anilba, thank you for the sub. And now we are in that position where the human needs a tier 3. Infi set this up beautifully. I feel like when he dictates when the fight is happening, the fights are always looking great. But when he's caught off guard, or when, like against Starbuck, when things are just in a turmoil and things are very chaotic, this is where Infi struggles. But if he knows, like, okay, this position, this is the line, this is his position, he's ready, we're ready, let's fight. That's where Infi shines. But we're one base, guys. That is not great for a human player. He needs his 3rd staff, no? Can someone explain to me when to build Spellbreakers? Yes, when you see that your opponent is going for Banshees. Banshees have Curse. That is a 33% damage reduction. And with Breakers, you can throw it back to the enemy unit. Also, they can't be possessed. So whenever you see a Temple of the Damned, that's a good call. High ground. 2nd shade here. 5 mortars. Happy can go... Oh, he can't... No. Ah, wait. Did he sell 1 ziggurat already? Wasn't he ready to go up to 80? Good flare. Can you prevent 8 possessions? He got Invis Crypt Lord. But there's Gyros. Okay, hammering away. Weird position here. Possession coming in. Stabs the wrong one. Oh boy, Mountain King getting nuked immediately. Needs another Holy Light. More possession. Infi isn't ready for this at all. Or is he? Oh my god, that Mountain King clapping away. Needs Holy Light. Holy Light. Got him. But for how much longer? Steps off. Cooldown. Avada Kedavra. Archmage isn't there. Mountain King falling. Knights are the hard counter to breakers, of course. Still 5 mortars. Still 5 mortars. They're good against fiends as well, but of course you would love to have the knight. You got 2 mortars on Happy. What the hell? How did that happen? The madman got 2 mortars himself. OMG. Bye-bye, Pelly. Level 6 Archmage, okay, but what does it matter? I completely missed the possession on the mortars, and it feels like Infi missed it too. Crypt Lord, ultimate, mega, tanky. And now it's a 20 food lead. Mass teleport, just home, I guess. Oh, it was cancelled as well. You can't even have fun with your ultimate. And Happy takes map number 1. Sick. The Banshees, even though they were late, they bring the victory. Jesus Christ, this value drop. They bring victory to Happy. But what the hell was that attack by Infi? Early game, super fine. Wild Brawl, more or less 50-50. With a bit of attack advantage for Infi. I think if he goes Griffins, he has a better chance. Especially when Happy was not on the way to Banshees fast. But Knight's Gyros was his call. And then he sees the temple, and then he knows he doesn't want to play against them. And he throws everything he got into the undead base, loses 20 food. And from there on out, it's rough. No third staff. Massive mistake. Some misclicks here and there. But Infi is competitive. Infi for sure competitive. But yeah, usually he was a world-class player for 15 years. Shouldn't make these mistakes. And Happy's Crypt Lord is working. Happy's Crypt Lord is working. Deep breaths. Happy 2 maps away from the lower bracket final. Okay, this is promising. Happy up 1-0. 2 more maps missing. Infi has map choice. And we get human versus undead. Infi versus Happy. On Lost Temple, cross position. I want a macro war. I want a 50-minute game. Multiple level 6 heroes. Give it all. We've seen a similar setup by Starbuck versus Happy, where Starbuck was going for tanks, and Leon and I and also Starbuck were kind of sure at the end tanks don't really cut it. Takes too long. Archmage and Crypt Lord. No Dreadlord. The Crippy it is. This is whatever happens, this is a win for Fortitude, knowing that the Crypt Lord is back on the menu. He can already prepare. What's the level 6 ability of the Archmage? Mass Teleport. Teleport to any friendly structure or unit with all the units that are around you. But it's a channeling ultimate, so it can be disrupted. The greatest week for North Drakkar. First he eliminates Kars from the Christmas Cup. And now Happy is back to Crypt Lord. Indeed. Christmas in India. Expo here, Expo there. There's no bigger rush distance in competitive Warcraft 3 than here. This base should be guaranteed. I would be greatly surprised to see any big cancellations here. Also because the shop is far out and protected.
Forces are under attack.
But Happy is certainly trying. And Infi doesn't see this coming. With Orc, Infi has defeated Happy on Lost Temple. What the Farsi are you? Perfect timing for Happy when the night falls, and now creep jack time. Impale surround is very, very dangerous. Happy's just rushing across, doesn't care, no TP. And Infi got the footy here. Happy was waiting for a long time to start this. But yeah, Ghoul's already preparing, but Arcane Tower's up. Wait a minute. Is that gonna be successful here? Militia already here. Needs more repair, but everything is in militia form. And the tower is down. Big play by Happy. Keeps the Crypt Lord on the right-hand side, far away. So at max, he's losing a Ghoul. What's the footy doing here? Not much. And yeah, because the shop is so inaccessible, you're not getting boots, you don't have a staff. What do you do? Happy realized, wait, there's no defenses in your base. Might want to exploit that. Brave little militia. Oh, I want you to survive so bad. You deserve it, mate. You deserve it. Crippy back, so is the Archmage. Ghoul attack after Ghoul attack with an unguarded expo or unthreatened expo. Sweet second surround here. But Happy made it to the shop. And with that is safe. Expo up. Very fast, very expensive. Archmage with level 3 is turning into the bully everybody knows him to be. And yeah, you can't really allow the undead a free expo. But Happy's buying so much time with his constant pressure. What are the odds to do something here? Especially with Infi never having a chance to go to the shop. When did Happy go to a shop? So. Tech now. Happy's ahead. So many ghouls ready to defend. Yeah, that's
A player's forces are under attack.
shouldn't be a shot. If Archmage gets surrounded, it's very likely he has to TP out. That's expensive. And with Impale, there's always a beautiful shot of getting surrounded. Trying to bait this a little bit to do damage. Counter surround. There's the staff though. Archmage, Infi. Too close for my comfort. I'm not really sure what that was supposed to be. Second crypt for fiends. Chop up. Healing coming. And tech for Infi as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are we fighting for the middle then? He struggles a little with levels. And also to a degree with mana. What's Infi's play this time? Griffins maybe? Infi doesn't allow this. Great map presence. There is 11 ghouls though. That is always gonna be a threat. Mass over class. Level 4. Infi seems like he's always one step ahead, but you gotta be so careful not having a staff or a TP here, or a potion, or anything. Lovely, lovely. Ah, Infi gets the last hit though. I thought he's gonna go for an impale, and now he finds the Wand of the Wind, the dream. And the Crypt Lord, he can't get out. He can't get out. He can stab, but it's not enough. An amazing, amazing item drop. And what do? What do you do? He was so sure that he has the damage that he Wand of the Wind at the Fiend, who's up in the air forever. Get a nice little view of Lost Temple. It's the last thing you will see. And I will show you how to create... That would be such a happy thing to get Elasted here now, by the way. Nah, it doesn't. They die in unison. Yep! Infi got a Santa visit. And Happy's getting kind of owned. Wand of the Wind, a crazy disable at the right time in the right hands. Got a potion now. Infi is aiming for level freaking 5 at the 10-minute mark. Boom, there you go. Level 3 Water Elemental. Happy has nothing to do with that. Oh! He's kind of stuck. But there it is. This is kind of cool, actually. He fights out. Mountain King at the ready too. Archmage is safe. Coil misses as well. Yup. Infi is having a grand old time. Dude, I kind of forgot that this little pocket exists. But yeah, that was grand. So, fountain control. Expo's running. Attack upgrades coming. And we got double Griffin Aviary, Knights, Gyros. It's all coming together. Maybe tanks. Infi 2 lumber upgrades. Missing maybe one peasant, but 51 food. Ay, ay, ay.
Players' forces are under attack.
The pocket where in the long gone past you put a tower to creep. Damn, Pan Taco Cat is old school. That's some Reign of Chaos stuff. Orb of Fire by Infi. Starbuck bought it very fast as well. What's the development back to Orb of Fire? Is it maybe because you can afford it?
Players' forces are under attack.
But then I would go, second staff probably not ready, right? So I guess it's a I got a lot of gold, why not kind of thing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pumpkin is so tanky. Katka's pipe for Happy. If he wants to go into Banshees, is obviously fantastic. And Portal Home. Must be a bit defensive. There we go. Yeah, Infi's army is very small. Wait a minute. Is there a chance for Happy to own this? Oh, he gets greeted by a level 2 Stormbolt. One of the wind, the big return. This time on the other side. Not enough damage to nuke. Couple of losses. TP's traded. This could have been worse for Infi for sure. Feels like half his army wasn't there. And now the temple. Happy ooh, sells a slaughterhouse for the temple.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy's inventory pretty naked. We have a town portal on Infi as he's probably gonna be creepjacked. He is using very little of his army, let's be honest. DK. Any chance? No, no mana, no mana, no mana. Mostly buying time. Oops. Griffin's coming in, but it's not that many. The gyros are a threat. Bit of dispel. Okay. Holy Light getting taken out by Impale. But what about the Destros here? Lich in trouble, doesn't get the coil off in time. Courtesy of the Mountain King once again. The Holy Light says bye-bye, Fiendo. That's a 10 food lead for Infi now. Yep, he is fully in the settle, being half a level ahead, or more than half a level on the first hero, more than half a level on the second hero, and will be getting closer to level 3 Paladin as well. Great gyro timing. Those are probably the last destroyers that we will see for the foreseeable future. Lich died so fast he stayed alive in the overlay. True. But yeah, third base here. I like that way more than the play we've seen before. I would love to see gyro bombs against the Banshees.
Players' forces are under attack.
Because otherwise they're useless. So satisfying when gyros come from the side and turn the fight. Got a little mistake there, buddy. The gyros, they always came from behind. They tell you.
The town is under siege.
But apart from that, you are obviously 100% correct. Oh, Lich Staff. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Expo up, peasants dead. Back the response. And that's it. Invo Potion Lich, TP Lich.
Player's forces are under
Actually, Neo, it's the Gyro's enemies that come from behind. True that. You out-actualied me, J Celerex. Swiftly and correctly. I bow to your actualism. Strong. Banshee.
A player's forces are under attack.
How to stop the Banshee. Getting Fiends caught. This is not a truly established front line here, I gotta say. Lich in trouble once again. Banshees are here, but not much to possess. It's mostly for anti-magic, which is obviously very strong. And for Curse, but we don't have a solution for. Infi is far ahead, even though he's missing most of his attacks. Or not most. Actually, 33% is not most, but a lot of attacks. Happy microing his heart out. Infi respects that. And you see that anti-magic and curse is a strong weapon. Can Infi still lose
Player's
this?
forces are under attack.
Against Happy, the chance is always yes. Happy is using Banshees in every single matchup these days. And now the Katka's pipe kicks in. Lovely mana regen. We got the gyro bombs. We are getting casters now. Oh, 4 unit in transit. Is that ambitious? Oh, brings the shredder. Okay, Infi wants to close it out. Before the breakers are here. Okay, interesting choice. Hammering away at the Lich. But Coil at the ready. Can Happy survive another fight? For the Fiends, it's looking pretty bleak, I gotta say. Even the Gyros find a cause. Lich being saved by an Impale. But now the Banshees don't have mana no more. All the curse, all the anti-magic is gone. Miss. That was a lucky Fiend, but only for so long. Using this Lich as a little bit of a bait. But we have one more Stormbolt. And I got a pretty solid idea where that one's flying. The Knights clean the ground. No possession mana available. But Infi's still struggling, man. But there's so many kills possible. He just can't get it done. Hero Arena shortly. And Happy, like... This is exactly the Tenfu that's about to die. That's the difference right now. But Happy gets the fountain. Ooh, this is bad. And the statues can work now as well. Oh my god. He's doing it again, isn't he? Infi holds on to the third base now. But Banshees will be up in a usable state in no time. God damn it. But this was the last fight without breakers. Now we can flip back the curse. so important. Close to level 6 actually. The levels are so close. My god, this must be a massive swing. Yo! Happy saving so many units. Important information for Infi. Where is Happy? Main base is empty.
Forces are under attack.
Infi still on 2 bases. More or less 5 minutes here. Are we fighting this? It's too hard. Sacking it, right?
A player's forces are under
Town.
attack.
Oh no. Oh, we're jumping in. Cryptod is just waiting. Here we go. Right on top of everything. This might be the final fight right here. First Banshee taken out. Can't possess the breakers, of course. Massive focus on Griffins. Possession. Not stopping it. Not stopping it. Too chaotic. And now, of course, again, we got the counter to the breakers on the field in the hands of Happy. Infi struggling despite having such monumental leads. Mountain King, no potions, no... Oh, there's an Invo potion on the parry, level 6. Oh, is it ultimate again? Not this time. Clapping away, Banshee's falling, you hear it. But it's still a 10 supply lead. Can he get some Griffins in? Yes, they can fly over the cliff, of course, but being wept and focused immediately. Level 6 Archmage. Any chance to get out of here? But then the base is gone. DK. No bash and no mana. Brilliance Aura 3 would have been so amazing, but the Water Elementals, look at the damage. 24k. And now they deal with the Obsidian statues, which is wonderful. So many kills. Level 4 for Infi. Stemming against the defeat. A little birdie is getting taken out there as well. It's basically only Herd Fiends remaining. Can Infi keep his heroes alive? He has to. Uh-oh. Impale. Whoa, there was a holy light, wasn't there? Oh my god. Lich dead as well, but what a trade this is. What a trade this is. No more Brilliance Aura. Mountain King 5. 2 Fiends about to fall. New Griffins are streaming in. What happens when the Fiends are gone? He needs to get the kills. Infi gets them. Almost a triple kill. Jesus. And Infi holds on to the second base while not allowing Happy the third base. Archmage back. Damn Zam, thank you for the sub. Holy moly. These, yep. Chat says as well, the Water Elementals did so much. But again, Happy is getting the fountain. Infi needs a shop. Get a shop, buddy. Happy's selling. He's out of gold in half a minute. Infi is looking for a new gold mine position. Two Banshees remaining. The Knight is still alive. Tanks now. As we get into base trade territory, tanks are gonna be amazing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, was it truly the one footy that cancelled this expo here? Oh, tank cancelled? Lots of scouting. Ooh, Lich level 5. Infi only one staff is a crime. 6 scouting by Happy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Infi also scouting everywhere. With the tournament life on the line. Such a game.
Happy Saturday, everyone. I stink at direct strike.
That's alright, buddy. Thank you, Stork. I stink at every game. Happy pushing again, so aggressive every game. Pally close to 5 as well. Expansion's empty. Both of them.
Town is under siege.
One base, one base. Happy's going to another base. Infi, you have mass teleport. What do you do with it? I don't see him being in position. You will. Can you portal on a gyro? No, right? Needs to be a ground unit. Mass telly. The worst possible moment! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Happy is going for the kill. Soon to have 2 bases. Going for the expo, and in that very moment, Infi aims for level 6. Ice Shard. Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Oh my god. And here we go. Taste your own Nova, buddy. It doesn't do much until, like, anti-magic is gone.
The town is under siege.
What now? Harassing Knight. How long can Happy respond to this? Yep, mass telly now. That's the mass telly plays we want to see. Across the map, so much damage. Level 5, base wiped. And still a TP to get out. Yeah, I don't think with the Krypton you can deal with that. Basel, thank you for the 5 month. On a map like this, that's so big. In a situation like this, that's so much about macro. Mass tally is enormous. Infi is up, 20 food. Big Furberg Ursa Warrior on the side of Infi as well. That's the DK down. Level 5, DK fallen, close to level 6. And now there's no way. There's absolutely no way on God's green earth to save this game. Stormbolt on the Lich. Anti-magic broken, reapplied by reinforcements. So Happy has dealt with the Ursa Warrior now. But that's about it. So many units fallen. He's clinging on to his bases and his gold. But as we learned from Smaug, gold isn't everything. It's about the camaraderie of Archmage, Mountain King, and Paladin. And the big birds.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, okay, that's annoying. With the with extra movement speed, Happy stays ahead of Infi, but every Stormbolt should be a kill. Going for the statues now, and yeah, Infi has to figure out that one base or kill another hero, and that should be a kill. But we have an enroll at the ready. So many Griffins, man. So many Griffins! GG! Infi with macro gaming. Taking out Happy on Lost Temple. That was stressful at times, though. Happy challenged him big time, but Infi got the 3rd base up when he needed it. and withstood the pressure when he needed him. And he survived the fights when it was necessary. And then he got the win condition. Mass teleport was bananas. With the transition to Banshees, I thought, oh, Happy's doing it again. But there were breakers. And then it was fine. And then it was fine. A sick game indeed. Love that you appreciate it. That was only game 2. That's right. We get more of this. Ideally, 3 more, at least 2 more. We do this pretty much every day, by the way. We're here for 301 days. Tomorrow is the grand final starting at 12. We also have our Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup tomorrow, which is all the randoms game mode this week. And I hope you're gonna play. Sign them up. Sign up, sign up, sign up. The next map is going to be more normal. It's Northern Isles. It's getting to exhausting levels for both of them. This is their second set today. And they went full distance all the way. Happy is most dangerous when he's hurt. And this map shall be no different. Happy bottom left hand side. Is it the Cryptlord once again, or are we switching it up? Happy, I think, could be so much scarier if he would switch up his strategies within a series instead of between series. But this seems to be fine. 1-1. Whoever wins this map has match points twice in a row. Archmage. Lich! Okay! That is a new Happy. It is incredibly rare for him to use different heroes within a set. He is like, we criticize this a lot. Oftentimes of the opinion there's one way to play it. And that's the best way. And that's what we do. And if I'm not winning, I make mistakes that I'm not gonna do next map, and then I will win. But people figured them out and figured his strats out and found hard counters. Or not hard counters, but soft counters. And now scouting is becoming hella important.
A player's forces are under attack.
This doesn't change too much for Infi. Archmage expansion. Is always the play. That is an interesting development. That's why they call him the Prophet. There you go, guys. That's why they call me the Prophet. Ring of Regen. Pretty sweet. A little bit of evasion. And now Infi knows. Now Infi knows. Archmage with claws as well.
Player's forces are
there
under
was this
attack.
super interesting strategy by 120, which was basically Tet Fiends but with a Lich opener. I love that. But then I've never seen it again. Oh, crystal ball. He knows what's up.
Town is under
There's some
siege.
movements here. Expo made impossible by one single footman. Lich is only level 2. Super aggressive by Happy. 2 kills. Oh my god, he missed that Lich. He missed that Lich dearly! This is so painful! Archmage level 3 though. Tower down. There's barely enough units to surround with anymore. He can't do that. Infi, despite all the Nova, with a pretty glorious defense, I would say. Got quite some kills. Lich is 2.5. Another denied. 2 units denied, so the XP is a
Players'
bit
forces are
misleading.
under attack.
And the footman is still here. Alright. Boots on the Lich, not on the Archmage. It was a lot of workers falling though.
Town is under
This is what Happy wanted. This is what Happy got. The base is wide open though.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's 1 Acolyte. 2 Acolyte kills. Already worth it. Oh my god, Infi! 3 Acolyte kills! No effing way. Happy is getting outplayed hard. The Lich isn't level 3 at all. And the footy's just like, okay, bye. Was a nice visit, wasn't it? We'll be back soon. What the heck? Infi's running out of lumber, unfortunately. Otherwise, his advantage would be even bigger.
The town is under siege.
He's back. He's just back. Leaves the game in
Lots
5
of games
minutes,
in the holy
40
days.
seconds.
Can't complain.
Infi. What? 5 minutes, 40 seconds. Freaking Happy just taps out. Sick of it. Didn't expect it. Out dribbled. The footman on the right hand side was such a mega MVP. Infi. There was a major risk of losing a tremendous, like this entire expansion in the north. But Happy made the decision to attack with level 2. And the early nukes looked good, right? They absolutely did. So many kills. But then it fell off. And then the Archmage was there. And then Water Elemental just washed away all the ghouls. And there was no punch behind it. And then he fakes an attack on the right. And he walks straight into the base. And he gets so many kills. The fully block on the right. Acolytes couldn't leave. Couldn't go anywhere. And he tap out. Oof. We said this before. Like, this is the last chance for Happy to make an impact in competitive Warcraft in 2024. A miserable year for him. He lost his untouchable aura. He's still very, very, very good, but he's rank 3 in Elo. That says it all. No LAN win at all. And this is the highest paying tournament. This was supposed to be his comeback because he's always coming back. He's always growing from defeat. And now he needs again, he was in the same spot before, needs to defend 2 match points against Infi, who is picking up a lot of momentum right now. Happy fans prepared tissues. Either for the tears when Infi is winning one more, or for another glorious comeback, and then you know what to do. Happy needs to try a new strategy. Lich doesn't work if human plays well. Lol, say so. You say that after 2 Cryptlord games in a row? Lich was the new strategy in this case. But yeah, that didn't work, did it? I mean, completely abandon Expo play. Yeah, man, I'm still in love with Lich Ted Fiends. But no one else seems to be of that opinion. But I haven't seen it in many, many, many months. By the way, thank you, Whirlo, for the 2 years. Lots of games in the holidays, can't complain. Why would you complain at the Back to Warcraft team? No reason whatsoever. Infi could end the year with a top 3 performance in Don't Force Me Cup.
Hello, I am not a fan of whining about imbalance. But don't you think it's time to admit that this particular matchup a bit imbalanced? Thanks for your job.
I will admit that this matchup is highly entertaining. Thank you, Berlina, for the €5. Left-hand side, Infi. 1 map away. Infi defeated him 2 days ago. Ralphus, you legend! Coming back for the 76th time. With a tier 2 sub. Absolute freaking legend. We are back to Lich.
A player's forces are under
Lich
attack.
first again. Well, that spectacularly backfired on Northern Isles. Jesus, Jay Celerex with the 5 gift subs. And we got 5 gifted subs on top by Valorant / Twitch. Jesus, 100% extra sub rate. Jay Celerex, you're a lucky charm. Lucky, lucky, lucky charm. Thank you for everything, dude.
A player's forces are under attack.
Off we go. Ring of Protection, bit meh. This could be the last game of Happy in 2024.
A town is under siege.
This could be the first year in forever where Happy is not on top of the
Players' forces
earnings.
are under attack.
TPL doesn't satisfy the Emperor. Needs an even better harass than before and stop Infi from attacking. Dodged most of the damage actually as he split the peasants. That was nicely done by Infi. This still will result in losses. Happy is still going for an expansion. Was about to praise Infi and then the skeleton comes in.
A player's forces
But
are
was
under
this
attack.
enough? Levels are fine. Lich inventory is good. One item was stolen actually, right?
The town is under siege.
And Archmage is at it again. And this is rather simple. This feels like Happy. Oh, surround. Oh, I was just about to ask if he's like broken, triggered, something, but Nova, surround, invuln, nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
But it's a cancel. And this time Infi's lumber is looking a lot better. He could power build, his expo is faster. But Happy got the level 3 lich. Morbid fell. Needs to carry Happy to game 5. There's no other way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Whoops, got the militia down. That was a bit unnecessary. Infi defeating Happy twice in a tournament. Back to freaking back. Gotta look at the prediction, how many people said this would be the case. Good defensive position here. Very good. Still, time and space for an Archmage, and you don't need much. You need an Archmage, a Water Elemental, and some time.
Player's forces are under attack.
But this Haunted is finished. Finishing. Yep. That's very important. Once the structure is finished, fortification is setting in. He's still trying to brute force it. Doesn't even care. In the meantime, Ghoul's ravaging once again. But Infi can trade. For now. 3 Water Elementals. So much pressure! On both sides, that is. These beautiful, beautiful trades. Love to see them. Every Acolyte falling is the tech delayed. But this was a good chunk of Infi's army. And great XP. In the meantime, workers were suffering, but he can switch them from lumber to gold in no time. Oh, Happy forgetting about ghouls again? If Happy turns this around, it would be another legendary lower bracket run.
A player's forces are under attack.
Darkwing Duck!
What's bigger effort? Paying 90 times sub or clicking 85 month in a row prime sub?
It is phenomenal that a lot of people remembered to use 90 month of prime. That is
A player's forces are under attack.
that's amazing. Thank you, mate. Offense is the best defense. But yeah, no double Acolyte production at all. Footman still standing tall. Tex? Quite a bit ahead for Infi. Clicking that tier 3. These ghoul attacks, they're always defended. Sometimes coming at a cost of militia, 1 or 2 workers. It's fine though. And this looks like Happy is a rather defensive angle this game. Love to see the tally staff. Ooh, Infi doubling down. what is like the 5th wave of attack. And no TP possible. No stab for 10 more seconds. Free damage for a bit. Until there's Nova. And there we go. But yeah, always Acolytes taking off the grid. Lich has no mana, but he has Dark Ritual, so has to be careful. Would be so funny if he walks here, DK shows up, calls him in the face. MK looking for some prey. And Acolytes are wonderful prey. As long as Infi doesn't overcommit into an undead base again, I think these trades are fine. Especially when you force a feed kill. 215 gold gone. Archmage brave. Very brave. Lich right next to a shop. Lich level 2 Dark Ritual. But these fiends, they're supposed to carry you through the creeping phase. He turns around. First card is a lifesaver. Dude, they're just exchanging their entire army. Look at this massacre. Ghouls wrecked, footies wrecked, everything wrecked. And Infi has very little to creep with now. Maybe that was a mistake, but he's been doing that for quite a while. Oh! Dodging the coil nova. Exchanging most of his army to the enemy and not taking it to creeping. Ah, we get Banshees early today. We get Banshees early. And tanks are coming too. The first game this series where it's truly early tanks. Choo choo. I hope the Legend of Knubberquakes appreciates that. Happy what now?
A player's forces are under attack.
Knights, tanks, griffins. Tank's a bit inactive. Infi sees him coming. Still waiting for the first Blizzard game here. But yeah, this wasn't that flawlessly executed as you would see from a Fortitude, but hey, that's the highest standard there is. We get the Dreadlord. I love that. Carrion Swarm. Sleep, having a disable, having good damage. And more ghouls against him too. He has, like Happy has moved away from wagons pretty much entirely, right? He lost to tanks quite a few times recently. Also against Starbuck, and they never even scouted the tanks coming. Zeppelin dropped as well, didn't even see them. This is certainly a weakness in Happy's play, the anti-tank play at the moment. But this is... not a very special tank play, to say the least. Archmage surrounded, instant TP. Big mana on the Mountain King, by the way. And gets it. So at least this didn't cost much.
A player's forces are under attack.
Only 2 workshops? Only 2 workshops. Yeah, Infi is a bit low on production buildings in general. The entire series. And Infi is finding the right answers. Now we get the wagon. Now we got possession up. I think Happy has maneuvered himself into a grand situation. Was always up in levels, but falling behind in everything else. Ooh, Sobi for the Dreadlord. Nice. Lost the spell from the Archmage. Not that spectacular. The looming threat of tanks. Can Infi outmaneuver Happy? Oops, oops, oops. 3 attempts for a surround, doesn't get it. Second necropolis. Okay. Again, trading. Oh, now wait, was that fiend parked there on purpose against Zeppelins?
Forces are under attack.
Then we would have probably seen it here too. Maybe not. Oh, Holy Light, Stormball, Surround, and another TP. Happy has now seen the real army of Infi. Ah! Sleep on a griffin! That's funny. These tanks don't work out. Happy is playing a flawless defense. Iron Curtain is up. Nicely fortified base, but as long as there's mana and as long as there's Carrion Swarm Nova, these peasants will suffer big time. I think Happy's tank timings are very off. Infi's tank timings, of course. They didn't create the space they usually do for the big 80 food army that is then overwhelming. Second Sobi Mask. That's a lot of mana. It's not much effort to defend these, I feel. For now, we only got 2 Banshees, making it 4. But yeah, the anti-tank play is great. Can you level higher than level 5 on creeps? No, on creeps only level. For everything else, you need buildings. This time, the tanks have a little bit of an impact. But only for so long. Having ghouls in the bases, having wagons here. Dreadlord is looking sick. Lich is looking sick. This, I mean, a full game, a full day of full-out series, I don't mind. Carrion Swarm Nova. It's such a beautiful play by Happy over and over and over again. And the denies to not have the Paladin up at 3. It feels like Infi is facing a challenge that he don't really know what to do against it. It's not even losing the fiend. Look at him go. Anti-magic is up and now it gets really tough to destroy these fiends. But alright, 10 food. Oh my god, Infi is losing pretty much everything. The nukes on the griffins are working spectacularly well. I like the positioning constantly on statues and banshees, keeping them safe. Knights don't have any impact whatsoever. Only focusing on fiends here to buy some freedom for these griffins who are supposed to be the winning unit. But that is not the case at all. We're gonna check Happy's base at the bottom if we have the chance, because Archmage getting nuked. Yeah, there's no damage done here. Infi knows as well. GG, full distance. Similar to Happy versus Life and Infi versus Starbuck. Also, our lower bracket semifinal goes full distance. This is esports at its best. The fight for survival in the lower bracket in a $25,000 tournament. You give it all. And again, I say this for hundreds of years, I feel. Happy's mental fortitude is insane. There was weeks in this year where it's like, he's starting to lose the game 5s. What's happening? Against Lin, against 40. But today against Life, he prevailed. And against the match points against Infi, he prevailed. One more ride, everybody. For either Infi or Happy. This is the last game in 2024. And they're gonna add up top 4 of the Don't Force Me Cup. Which is cool. Which is fine. But it's all about the W. This is one of the biggest individual payoffs that we've had in years. And now we go for that one ride. Lin, eliminated. Starbuck, eliminated. 1-2-0, out. Tomorrow in the upper bracket, it's gonna be Fortitude and Colorful. Plus Happy point. They went to game 5 in their winner bracket quarterfinal already, and Infi took it home. Is that the Emperor's revenge? Or is history indeed a flat circle? No Pally Rifle this time. We go with the Lich once again. Winning strategy of Springtime, losing strategy of Northern Isles. And for Infi, Archmage. Infi's return to human has elevated him again into the top spheres of the tournament scene. There's been some top 3 runs. Very disappointing Stars War. But everything else, he's
forces are under attack.
Always between heaven and hell. Depends on his motivation mostly, I think. Here, Don't Force Me Cup against the Westerners. Full throttle in. Happy would love to get a game pretty much exactly like Springtime with a little bit less harass on his side. But the answers were all there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hammerfall, a map that was oftentimes decided in 5 minutes or less. If the harass is going through. So far, no boots, no staff. Footman gets the info. Lich is coming. Happy is going in with a similar level 2 aggression that we've seen on Northern Isles. Where Infi defended this swift. Replenishment potion. Infi picks up the tome. And here's the defense. No counter aggression by Infi whatsoever. Interesting. So with the Archmage nor the Footman in the south, I think this is a net win for Happy. He's contesting, he's ghoul pushing, tower isn't up. Oh boy. Oh, Infi, this is one of your worst early games so far, I'd say. He's so stuck here, he couldn't find the time to out-dribble Happy, who was going for a rather simple early.
A player's forces are under attack.
From creeping. Happy has switched it up. His Lich play is a 180 Lich play from last week, where it was all about level 3 and 4. Now it's way faster harass. And it's successful. Happy school management is amazing, says chat. Glad you appreciate that. We take way too many things for granted. Oh, Nova! Infi wasn't looking here! What's going on? Archmage survives, but at what? Is it really worth living? If you're at 28 HP and now a kingdom for this replenishment potion that got cancelled before. Oh boy, things are not looking good for Infi. Not at all. He needs one Lich attack and this final lower bracket semi-final is over. Do they come from behind? How do you save yourself? How do you save yourself from a Lich with a Nova? Happy again, facing multiple match points. That's where he's the strongest. Level 3 Archmage down. They came from behind. Indeed, the tally staff to the main. And Iceman is sweating. Lich level 3, gigantic XP boost, of course. And now it's not Happy who's challenged here. Infi has to come up with solutions against 2 base undead with a level 3 Lich. Good luck.
A player's forces are under attack.
Uh-oh. And in game 5 versus Starbuck, we've seen more mistakes by Infi. Both players, actually. For Happy, that doesn't happen. He's getting deeper and deeper in the zone. But maybe there is this creative play under pressure. Going for Acolytes again. There was the winning play on Northern Isles, but not at the Expo, rather in the main. And there was no defense, and now we're just running in circles. Love these double narrow towers, man. That is one of Happy's latest additions. Fast, quick, double narrow. Great coverage. That plays into his amazing micro, of course. And Infi has the task at hand.
A player's forces are under
Happy
attack.
is ahead in tech. Happy is ahead in buildings. Happy is ahead in XP. And we'll see where this goes now. Level 4 cannot be prevented anymore. This double fortification narrow tower.
A player's forces
I love it.
are under attack.
Shredder now. Happy has abandoned anti-Zeppelin drop plays for a bit. The past couple of encounters should have told him a lesson.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not sure. Footman here, distracting. Feeding the Lich, level 4. We got a heal scroll. It's the life play of earlier. Into the main we go one by one. This could have been way quicker. Scroll of the beef and scroll of healing. Oh my god, this is a slaughterhouse falling. Should be. Need to click it down. That's it though. That's it. Is that enough? And that was bit lazy execution. But Happy on the other side, you can feel him getting tired too. No cancel on the slaughterhouse. Super low low lumber. And that changes things a little, because now we can't go for double slaughterhouse, and that also at least delays Banshees.
Players' forces are under attack.
Step again. Problem. Very, very, very problematic. No second hero outbreak. Quite an investment. Happy is just going in. Uninvited. Okay. What you do to me, I do to you. Shredder gone. This is a huge loss. Mountain King is stuck there as well. 4 units. He can't get out. He can't get out. There's no TP. There's no potion. There's no pally. He's aiming for the Lich, who does have a TP. Leaving with murder in a second. There's nothing that he has to fear. Oh my god! Is this every single worker that he threw in the defense? Just wiped with the Nova. And what a perfect position for the Lich this is. Ultra protected. Fiends are suffering hard. Economy is suffering hard. And let's not forget that the Shredder is dead. And that was so important. Another graveyard, but not in Happy's base. What a play. What a play. Infi is down to 12 workers. Sorry, 11 workers. Usually you have twice that amount. Twice that amount. And Happy is waiting for the Stormbolt to fly to then pull the TP. And then he's safe. Unleash the wrath of the Emperor. Because Infi was a bit late with the towers and this was open up. Yeah. And now, like, I mean, do I have to say more than this still right here? I don't think so. Infi is running out of steam. Good for him, he's getting steam engines. But if that will turn it around, I doubt it. We had a similar situation on Springtime. And Happy is answering in a similar fashion with the Dreadlord. He played around the tanks so disgustingly well. Massive, massive, massive economy damage. Lich level 5. Mountain King under-leveled. Tri-hero up. Mountain King runs into a surround. Oh no, is this how the game ends? It is certainly how the Mountain King ends. I think Infi can't keep it together anymore. More murder via ghoul. And Happy's in full control. Infi is spending TP after TP after TP, but he's never slowing Happy down, really. He's feeding him high 5-3-1.
Player's forces
It's like 1,000 XP difference. Two shredders. Like 4 TPs. Everything is slow and late for Infi. Who's winning, guys? I don't understand Warcraft. It's always good to look at levels. That's usually a good indicator. Or the food numbers. That's also a good indicator. Happy is quite far ahead. Every single play gets countered. This tank gets countered with a surround. This tank gets countered with body blocks and carrion swarm. He is so freaking in the zone. And outperforming Infi hard. With no Lin and no 1-0 on a final day. There's one more obstacle. Maybe two. Two more obstacles for him tomorrow.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now there's better answers to the Zeppelin drops. Lich DK run by. He's just hitting the rhythm so well. The balance between offense and defense. When to attack, where to attack. Feeling a glooming threat with the Zeppelin drop. Where the tanks are. Excellent scouting. Yeah, this is top-notch Happy. But also with a couple of invites, of course, from Infi himself. We got more sleep. We got carrion swarms. This is desperate. Desperate Infi. Gets level 5. Alright. But the other levels are abysmal. And it's another TP. Infi was spending quite some time in no upkeep, so you can afford that easier. This is what Infi has to do. But then that's very one-dimensional, isn't it?
Player's forces are under attack.
Put the work up and go. And we got 3 wagons. We got the 3rd attack upgrade of the 3 wagons. Infi has spent 100% of his time in no upkeep. He has lost every unit. Jesus. Brutal, dude. Infi has always been a monster in these tank plays.
Forces are under attack.
And he's been doing this to people for a decade and more. Maybe 2. But there's one undead who's better than this than any other. And that's Happy. It's just tanks. That's the only solution Infi has left. There's also no other way. Like, this is the only way for Infi to maybe edge out a win. But it is flawless defenses over and over and over again. Wherever Happy goes, wherever Infi goes, Happy's already there. It feels like Happy can decide. When you open the box of Oreos for the celebration. Ben and Jerry's cookie dough already there, out the fridge. So it's slightly melted, so you can eat it right away. This is the last hurrah. Going for the shop, going for the Black Citadel. But these hero levels are not competitive at all. Not competitive at all. It's been defended by a lot of repair, by the wagons, by the Dreadlord, by the ghouls, they're everywhere. Every answer of Happy works out. Every single one. It was a 2-prone attack. He even got the answers ready when we weren't looking. But Infi is still showing signs of life. Jesus, what happened here? It looks like quite some ghouls went down. 7 workers remaining. That's so sad.
A player's forces are under attack.
Murderer? Ooh. God, next round. Masochism for Infi at this point. Nova Carrion? Alright. And here we go again because it's so much fun. There's no Arcane Tower. Ghouls with murder number 78, 79. There's so many units lost this game for Happy. For Infi. Level 6. And of course, Death and Decay. Celebratory Death and Decay. That is the expo gone. With fireworks. Just 3 days before New Year's. And that is no more income for Infi in a bit. Down to 5 lousy workers. And Happy is not even in threat of losing all the buildings. Like we've seen it against Starbuck. It doesn't matter if this guy is down to half a ziggurat. He can still win. He's edging out victories. And this is 2 full bases already. Granted, Infi has tapped out very early, lots of times in his career. Not here. He's giving us a fight. He's trying everything. But it's defense after defense after defense. Happy is the wall. Today, defense 4 match points in total. 2 versus life. 2 versus Infi. And he's still in the Don't Force Me Cup. A lower bracket run for the ages is continuing. With 33,700 value on the graph. You know what's also 13,700? The prize money for first place. And my man, Dimi, he's not going to sleep tonight. He knows it's either colorful or fortitude or both. So let's go to work. Today was close. And oh boy, was he close to being eliminated. And I want to say, especially by life. Especially by life. Life had multiple opportunities to kick him out of this tournament. Infi also mostly on springtime. Here, Hammerfall was lost relatively early. But Happy...
Are you entertained?
Happy's so clutch, man. Happy's so freaking clutch. And again, Happy with the dono. 5 euros. Are you entertained? Indeed, we are entertained. Infi, the longer the series went, the more momentum he was losing. And Happy just is a fine wine. It's getting better and better and better. 1 loss on Northern Isles. His map pick. 5 minutes, GG. Doesn't matter. He just comes back stronger. That's what he does. Yeah, loop. Thank you for the 22 month. Love.
Lieb heart.
Lieb. Yeah, Lieb. So, Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Starbuck. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Life and Infi. Their tournament year is over. And now, 3 players remaining for tomorrow. Happy, colorful fortitude. Praise the Lord for happy surviving. So our viewer numbers stay high. Schools 999, thank you for the prime. Best of 5, best of 5. Is the final best of 7? Hell yeah, it's best of 7. The grand coronation of Don't Force Me Cup. Lin 1-0. 1-0 didn't even survive the group stage, dude. Didn't even survive 1 round. 1-0 out. Lin out. Kaho out. Starbuck out. 3 players remaining. Who's going to be the last champion of 2024? With a win, can Happy surpass 40 in earnings? It's like 9,600, right? No, he can't. He can't. It's crazy the difference though. These two. Yeah, TP League was Happy's. The first Don't Force Me was Happy's. And then TPL rebranded into WAL and he got that too. But the successes of 40, a couple of more. We start at noon. Noon Central European Summertime. High noon, that is. And the day after, we go into B Cup, but this is the last highlight. Like B Cup, not even sure. The Western qualifier, I don't think they play it out. This is the last big highlight, the last big competition. And man, what a competition it was. Upsets every day. Grand Warcraft every day. And we'll see if Happy can stop him. Wouldn't that be crazy? Fortitude changes the paradigm at the beginning of the year in Dubai. And 12 months later, 40 is on top of the world, but Happy could take the crown off of him. Like, yeah. That's cinema. That's cinema. Crazy journey today. Awesome matches. Worth spending time to. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My God. The Happy fans were once again right. Who wins the lower bracket semifinal? Happy. There's your Gamba points. So many people tuning in. I hope that you all see how amazing competitive Warcraft is right now. The level of play is unbelievable. And we just push it further. So follow the channel. Follow the channel. We're doing this every single day for 301 days. Doesn't matter if it's one day after a LAN and we're hungover AF, or if it's at Christmas, or Easter, or whatever. The real festivities are the Warcraft games. And we got one more dance tomorrow together. Thank you for the support. It was an unreal amount of support today. The anonymous gifter with 80 subs, so many individual subs. I can't even name them all. It's the best time to sub right now. For every 5 gifted, Twitch and Valorant give extra subs on top. And man, did we get a lot of bonus subs today.
Stayed up till 4 a.m. for this, totally worth it.
Damn, dude. I struggled to see what it was. Scumbag Josh with the bits. Nice, mate. Glad you enjoy it. We had Skimmy with the gift subs. We had Le Crest Fallen with the crazy 50 gift subs. Like, so many of you supporting us in an awesome fashion. Globetronsky coming in with the 10, dude. Also with us for such a long time. Basically watching every single stream. At least it's what it feels like. Jay Celerax with a lot of gift subs. Skimmy, who I shall not praise, but he gifted subs as well. And yeah, like WC3L happy with the gift subs. Freedom with the gift subs. Taco Cat, the freaking madman with the $100 dono. I hope I'm not forgetting many people here. Il Pescadore, Lemes at the beginning of the stream. Gifts up. Cars as well. Kirk for the second time gifting so many. They call me Lal as well, 25. This is now the established standard. And we'll see what we do tomorrow. No, you know this is a joke, but this feels really good. It feels incredibly good. I might be playing a bit of Command & Conquer later. I'm in my Yuri's Revenge Soviet campaign. We're going to start that Soviet campaign. But now it's time to get breakfast at 6 p.m. I see I got a million Discord messages waiting for me that I have to respond to. It's been like... wasn't the greatest weeks prior to Christmas. Low viewership, low sub numbers, etc. Some other stuff. This week is freaking awesome. Love you all. I'm gonna raid you. Watch a lot of Soul 8 Man. Watch whatever Warcraft there is. If it entertains you, support the people if you can. And participate in the community. Because community can be awesome. So I'm gonna rate you over to Sonic, because he's a madman, and we love him. Take care, everybody. And of course, after a day like this, I mean, come on. It's, you wouldn't think that I forget about this, would you? Peace.
Neo is honestly the world's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial like killing